Hello? Waka waka woo?
Hang on a second. I've got. There we go.
God.
I had about 4 tabs of us open, so you're going.
That's what I like to hear. Okay, is everybody here? Just give. I don't know. We'll give people a minute to join before we get it going. I wanted to share some stuff out of game first of all, but yeah. While I was just like doing some audio tests, I decided to talk to our doggy here, Rex, who we just recently fixed the brain of at the end of last week. And I got a strange encounter. So I immediately loaded game just for you guys. Sounds like this. I wish you could talk. Are you saying I should stab the next person I see? Is it going to rain? Did someone fall into a well? Let's go check out that well, boy. Is he going to lead me?
Everyone?
Where is this well? Where is this well he's talking about? I actually have no idea. How are we all doing, though, in chat? Hey, everyone. Hey, Dahans. Hey, Yoda. Hello, Neil. Hey, Grudgebearer, if you're still here. It's the final stream. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Is there a well?
Welcome to Jacobstown, Ghoul.
Is there a well in Jacobstown? Is that what we're supposed to be looking for? Oh, Sam is back. Just for this stream. It being the end and all. How are you doing?
I'm actually doing all right. Are you doing okay?
Yeah, of course.
It's weird. It's the fucking last one.
I know. Where's this bloody well? It said it would be noted. My map? See any fucking well? Certainly not a well. You're not going to send me to a well on the other side of the world, are you? 'Cause that would be fucking stupid. I don't know. Can you search?
What's that?
Wild Wasteland well, I guess. I'm doing good. Playing some Old Republic with the stream in the background. How are you?
Jimmy's well is a location. The well is just south of Fields Shack to the west of Nellis Air Force Base. Just under the large overpass.
It's a long way for... Oh, I see it. It's actually... The icon's hidden. Literally. Inside another one. Okay, we'll do that after. We'll head that way later. That's a long way for Rex to sense that Timmy has fallen down the well. I thought it was like going to be nearby. I thought that was the point of why he was telling me there. Maybe it's after you change his brain. After you get him a new brain. Next time you talk to him.
Better watch out. Lily's been babbling about her grandkids again.
Yeah. I still can't believe this is the last one. When do you leave, Stephen? I leave on the 11th. Quarter to 3 in the afternoon. Oh, better not kill these guys.
Morning. We've got nothing left to talk about.
As fun as that would be. So these were the mercenaries we paid off at the end of last week. Not sure what's with all the giant manti. Mantises? Manti? They're gibs, they're just floating. What utter madness. Anyway, we do have quite a bit to get to tonight, but I do have a few kind of objectives in mind I want to do first. So I have a plan. The well might be an empty box on your map. It was, but the problem was it was hidden almost inside another icon on the map, so I couldn't see it without knowing sort of specifically where to be looking. Right, I think we are done with Jacobstown for now anyway. Silver Peak Mine, this is where we want to be. Easy. Can I get in here? I come in peace? Stephen, will you learn the bean chillin'? Yeah. Sure. Why not? So what are you guys all gonna do on your now free Sunday afternoon, Sunday night evenings, or whatever time of day it is there?
I think we're all going to have to get our stream schedules in order.
Mm-hmm. Well, you are going to be streaming sometimes, as we've said.
Yeah.
But that's down to you.
The thing is, I don't stream to stream. I just stream to relax. And it's a bit of a different thing to what you and...
And a few of us here have been really enjoying your Fallout 2 chill streams over the last week or so.
Just John boxing, doing whatever he feels like.
Yeah.
Definitely want to get in more combat encounters now that Vic's got power armor.
I'm not sure exactly what to expect in this mine. All I know is that there's supposed to be some good loot. Something in particular. Fuck. God, for all this, thank God I killed all those legionaries, and they always have anti-venom on them.
Bad guys.
Wait, do I not have... Oh, I have night vision. I forgot about this. I don't think it's very good, but hey-ho.
A gecko!
Okay, oh. How do you... Wait, I've completely forgotten how you... Oh, there we go.
The Thermic Lance is basically cheating.
Basically. But these are Castadors, so, I'll allow it.
You're gonna bug zap them.
Mm-hmm. Come on, right into the lance. Get fucked. Have I missed something? Have you been streaming without my knowledge, Sam? Oh. I don't know. You've kind of been advertising it.
Because it's too, I don't know, it's way too relaxed and not that focused for a live stream. You may find it boring as fucking shit.
These have been public. You just have to be subscribed to your YouTube channel. So why aren't you subscribed to Sam's YouTube channel, Oda? Turn it around on you. Ah! Fucker. Ooh, thin red paste. Num num num.
Imagine lathering yourself in thin red paste.
Is that what I think it is? Legendary cat. Okay, yeah, no, fuck that. No. Become goo.
You say that, but look at how easily you just dealt with the legendary Cazador.
It's almost like I'm cheating, but I'm actually not. I'm using...
This is just a weapon in the game.
Blood sausage.
What is your luck, by the way?
High. 9? 10, maybe?
I'm assuming luck
9.
changes what some of the Legion weapons are. Like maybe your luck stat affects...
Possibly.
It's for 1 and 2, but maybe it's the same for encounters. It's just fucking cheating, isn't it?
Honestly, that is the thing, actually. For the last few years, I have been playing luck builds in almost every Fallout game I play now. Like, I used to sort of always make luck a dump stat, you know, just kind of, whatever. We'll take away from that. As long as we got, like, 1 or 2, I feel okay. It's more important to have high strength or perception. I want to snipe. I'll have good perception. Also... Give me a second. I'm having a moment. Remnants power helmet. Which reminds me, actually. So I was doing some painting today, and I just want to show it off. This was what I was working on during Lily's Fallout stream. Here we go. It's my Exo-1 Enclave style power armor.
I like that.
I'm very, very chuffed with that. Here it is next to the Mark II
I like that.
power armor. Yeah.
The little sort of foliage on their stand.
The foliage, yeah, it's nice. I bought that separately, and I kind of just... It's got little sticky sort of bottoms. You just bop it on. Yeah, that was fun. And that's basically what this power armor helmet we just found is, so that's what reminded me. Neat. Yeah, I got a neat from Grudgebearer. That's good. That's the highest compliment. Right, I think we're done here. I have discovered, while making this thumbnail for tonight's stream, if I wear that helmet, which I can, because I have the training now, it has a -1 to my charisma stat, and guess what charisma will do is really important for at the moment. These two. Because, as I've said before, those who don't know, I got the mod that lets you have not unlimited companions, because that's a little too easy, but it ties the amount of companions you can recruit to your charisma score, of which we are currently sitting on a 6, which lets us have 2. If we go down to 5 with that helmet, Veronica, probably, I think, will be like, ooh, don't want to be a third wheel, and then she'll fuck off. So, for the moment, I'm not allowed to wear it. You know who should wear it? You know who should actually wear this helmet?
Who?
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack bro.
For no reason other than the fact you currently don't have a power helmet. There you go. For no other reason, I'll be giving you, Arcade Ganon, the Enclave helmet. For no reason. Okay, let's go.
For no reason.
Oh, hey, been long fucking while since I caught a stream. Yeah, how you doing? No other reason at all, indeed. Oh, fuck. Let's recover from all of those, wasp stings. Fuck! Got about you! Fuck off. Alright, let's probably just...
Say the fuck word.
Let's just say the fuck word. Let's go find Timmy. Let's go rescue Timmy from the well. It looks weird with normal power armor. It really does. It's the funny thing about the Enclave power helmet is it was modeled, obviously, in the original games, only ever really from one direction. You never really got to see what it looked like from the back or from the side. And so New Vegas was the first game to try to imagine. And it looks kind of strange from the other side. You know, it doesn't have the big, the over armor. The big kind of all-encompassing pauldron. Where's this well? Oh, there's the well. How very out of place this looks. Jimmy's well, let's go. Oh. Oh no. Jimmy got killed by a mole rat, or possibly years of starvation after falling down this small pit. What a fucking idiot. What's this gun do? It's a unique weapon? Bonus critical chance. You know what, I'll pass. I don't care that much. Right, let's have a quick pit stop before we go on to our next objective. Rip Jimmy. Nope, I better... going to be getting a lot of notifications. Don't want to hear them buzzing through the microphone. I think you're all okay.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Kind of hilarious how unceremoniously your companion dispatches enemies. Yeah.
I am ready.
I am ready.
Do you miss the legendary Cazador?
Really, no. I'm quite happy for it just to die instantaneously. Why do we have... Why the fuck? Oh, I guess it's because the boomers liked us. They were like, here, take these useless clothing. I don't want them. Get rid of the drugs, because drugs are for losers. There we go. All these poison glands that are worth quite a lot. That ought to do it.
Come back.
I'm gonna miss your smart-ass quips, Steven. I don't have smart-ass quips. I just say words. I just lazily talk into a microphone.
When was the last?
Occasionally
time you
pissed.
said
I've never said it.
that word? Oh, you're a good boy, you are.
That is far too lowbrow for me. Swearing on a stream. Out fucking rageous.
How fucking perfidious.
Perfidious Englishman. I figure we haven't finished upgrading our character into the ultimate life form in the universe. With all of these implants, so let's go. That's what all this money's for. I'm not buying ammo, after all.
You're back.
I want an implant.
All right.
So what do we have left? We can increase intelligence, agility, endurance, perception. Or also the one that just increases our...
That would be the Nemian subdermal armor. It's a bit pricey. It won't make you bulletproof.
It laces our skin cells with iron. You know what? Fuck it.
Have a seat in the auto dock.
I do like the increased damage threshold. Especially for this build.
You're back.
Right, can we afford another? Maybe just endurance?
The nociception.
4,000.
Have a seat in the...
I think we're maybe broke now, but that's okay.
Schlorn.
Somebody just threw a snowball at me in SWOTR. I hate it when they do that. Rude. Alright, right. Maybe if we bankrupt another couple casinos, we'll... Hello. We'll come back and maybe get intelligence? I don't know. Feels kind of unnecessary at this point, and we're already kind of getting towards the end game, but... What level are we, actually? 22. Okay, it's not actually that bad. We're higher than I thought we were.
I thought you were going to be like level 11, to be honest.
Honestly, yeah. I feel like we've kind of been rushing through the game. Should we do Camp Searchlight while we're here? Sure, we got time.
I do not remember the last time I did it. It's been years. I don't even remember it.
I'm here. I got food. Hey, Lily. You haven't missed too much. We found an Enclave power helmet on a corpse in a mine, and I gave it to Arcade for no particular reason. And we're just on our way. We've left Jacobstown. I'm remembering that we haven't quite yet finished off the Legion forces at Cottonwood Cove, so I'm going there, but I'm going via Camp Searchlight, which is the closest friendly location. Get our rad resistance up, don't we? Yeah. Oh, okay, we definitely do not need thermic lance for these things. Let's just use something else, something normal. Maybe
Well, just for visual variety to not.
yeah. The thermic lance is necessary for like legendary Cassadors and maybe Legate Lanius if he ends up being challenging at all. God, that's way too green. Sorry, that was far too green. And it knocked my helmet off.
Are we playing Fallout 3?
No. No. Did I miss you chewing out the first comment in chat? No, I was just ignoring it. I don't know who they were, so... Fuck them.
So you don't need to concern yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Genuinely do not need to concern myself with some no-name. Hi from Bulgaria. Hey. Evening all. Oh, hey, HD. You're late.
Wizard is never late, etc.
Hello. God. Okay, the problem with the flame sword is I can't fucking see anything.
Yeah, but it looks cool.
It does. I'm gonna go with the tried and true zombie killing weapon. So this was going back a while. This is going back to the New Year stream. But we came across some NCR guy who was like, oh, I used to be stationed at Camp Searchlight, but some Legion troops set off a radiation bomb, destroyed the whole town, ghoulified all the people stationed there, and he asked us to go in and put all the ghoul troopers out of their misery, bringing back their dog tags. So I figured, why not? We'll do that. I'm here, but have no room with food in front of me. Oh, okay. You no ghoul.
Got to worry about Caesar no more.
You no look
Who
like
the fuck
ghoul.
are you?
How come?
Name's Logan. What the hell do you want?
Why the hostility? Also, why are you living in our basement underneath an irradiated town?
Look, I don't need your shit. Either get out of the way or things are gonna get rough. They should worry about
Excuse me?
What do you want now?
Are you looking for something?
That's none of your damn business.
None of your damn business.
Maybe I can help.
Look, if you really want to help, either get the fuck out of our way or hack that damn computer over there. The regular folks.
What an incredibly hostile man. And I burped. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have no ability to do anything besides kill things with Big Hammer. Shit. What is our science? It needs to be 50, right? Don't even have a... That could give us a +10. That's still not going to be enough. Well, you know what? Fuck you guys. I might just kill you. For being an asshole. And then I'm going to eat them. The thin red paste. Can you get companions to do stuff in this game? Can't remember. No. Like hacking computers or anything. No. Ooh. They have the fire station key and the police station key. How interesting. It's almost like they were needed for a quest. Well, shouldn't have been an asshole. We are actually getting very irradiated, even with my power armor. Fuck. Okay. Oh. I see something evil. Oh, it's just a bug. Yeah.
It's the Thermic Lance with more animation.
With extra steps. With more moving parts. Hello? Somebody home? Also, do you have any Radaway? Because that's really necessary right now.
No,
Oh!
we're closed.
Hello there.
Who the hell are you? Better yet, what the hell are you doing in this cursed place? You know what? Forget it. It doesn't matter. Welcome to Camp Searchlight.
Do you think
The
he needs any
shittiest place on
Radaway?
Earth.
What was that? What was that?
Do you think he needs any Radaway?
I think too late for him.
Oh.
No, I'm not. Not yet, anyway. I'm Private Kyle Edwards.
Why does he sound like Krusty the Clown?
Couldn't you tell? That damn radiation bomb got me. I can't serve the NCR like this.
Maybe they'll let you back in?
I'm not so sure about that. I don't know how the NCR feels about ghouls.
You don't know? I mean, they used to be fine with ghouls and mutants, but sometime in the last 40 years or so, they've become kind of bigoted. I see you're wearing an NCR dog tag.
Yeah,
You know there's an NCR soldier outside who wants me to kill you for it.
he wants to kill me. What did I ever do to him?
He thinks you're suffering.
Suffering? I may be suffering, but I still want to live. You tell that bastard that I have every intention of doing so.
If you replace a ghoul's blood with Radaway, they turn into a human. No, I think they just fade out of existence.
Well, they just do that. My
They just-
final message. Goodbye.
They just do like what the Dwemer did in Elder Scrolls and just cease to exist. Maybe you should go kill him. No. Can I have something else? Why are you still here?
I'm here, but
Must be someplace you can go.
believe me, I'd
I wonder
love
how
to leave.
instantaneous the
But I
Dwemer
can't
not
because I don't know what
existing
effect the
was.
radiation will
I think
have
it was
on me.
instantaneous.
Oh, so there's no long drawn out musical montage of suffering where they're all like,
No, I think not to get too much into Morrowind deep lore or anything, but the moment Kagnarak? No. I don't know, the leader of the Dwemer at the time, the moment he activated the heart of Lorkhan, I think every Dwemer in the world just simultaneously bloop, gone. Or it might be more like a Thanos snap, because you do see actual ash piles in one of the DLC.
Rad scorpions. Fuckers creep the hell out of me. I'm not going outside while they're still crawling around.
The rat scorpions are gone.
Are you sure about that?
Well, there might be a few out there.
Nope.
Okay, fine. I don't remember doing this, actually. I don't remember there being a part of this quest where you have to clear out the bugs. Wait, what? The Dwemer got snapped? Yeah, did you not know this, Lily? Bloody hell. Are you okay, Veronica? Hey, Cameron. Damn, I actually meant to send you a message just to remind you about the stream. In case you missed it. Ah. How are you, my lovely friend? The chainsaw to the butt. Ow. This is your last stream, is it? It is. Well, I'm doing my Patreon stream tomorrow. But this is the last public one. Second to last. The
all the
penultimate
public
stream.
streams are gone.
All the public streams are gone. Morrowind does crazy shit. I want to play Skywind sometime. Oh yeah, that Skywind mod is looking fantastic. Why are you still... Oh wait, oh, back. The rat scorpions are gone.
Are you sure about that?
I think so, yep.
Maybe it's time for me to leave this place then. Any ideas where I can go?
You should work things out with First Sergeant Astor.
I don't know if that's such a great idea.
Don't worry, I'll talk to him. And work out for you.
Really?
What I remember in this game is you can find the camp of exclusively ghoul NCR Rangers, and you can come back and tell them, yeah, by the way, there are some ghouls serving the NCR army. Maybe you can just go over there and chill with them. Which I don't think is how a professional military works, but hey ho. Well, let's see if we can do it this way. Unless this Astor guy is going to be a bell end about it. And be like, no, he's a ghoul. He must be put down. It's for his own good. What have I missed? Comments. I knew they were gone, but thought it was deliberately mysterious and unanswered. Well, it's not 100% answered, but if you play Morrowind and you read all of the accounts and you speak to all the NPCs, it's pretty clear that something along the lines of messing with the heart of Lorkhan in Red Mountain
Quietly.
led to them all
What
disappearing.
can I do for you?
Disappearing, dying, being transported to another dimension. That's the mystery. We don't know exactly, but... can I ask you about Private Edwards?
Who's Private Edwards?
A ghoul in Camp Searchlight.
If he's a ghoul, he should be put down. I can't let a rabid dog suffer.
Oh, stop it. He isn't feral.
Doesn't mean he isn't suffering. Or that he won't go feral eventually.
Why are you people like this? Intelligence 6... Fuck! Somewhere else he can go?
Well, there's a ranger station north of here that has a few ghouls running it. Maybe they'll take him in.
God, you're an asshole. Do I have any intelligence boosting things? Probably not. I just sold on my Mentats, didn't I? And I bloody well wanted to keep one just in case, but the game went too quick and it was like, nope. -1 intelligence. Arcade, you don't have any smart clothing, do you?
Like a pack Brahmin, okay?
That I can borrow? No? Okay, never mind. I thought I could borrow his scientist attire. His lab coat. Because I think that does a +1 intelligence. If you want to know specifically what happened to the Dwemer, at least the best guess, and what I kind of subscribe by, the Dwemer wanted to ascend themselves to godhood, or near enough, ascend, generally, which is what some characters in the Elder Scrolls settings are able to do. Like Vivek and Dagothur and Tiber Septim, apparently, might have done this as well. Achieve, what's it called? Chim? C-H-I-M. I don't know how it's actually pronounced.
Yeah.
They did this by messing around with the Heart of Lorkhan, which was this super powerful artifact. Allegedly the heart of one of the deities who created the mortal world.
There's a ranger station run by ghouls? Fine.
There you go. On you go. But supposedly what happened was, the moment they acted on it, they became aware of the fact that reality is itself not real. They're actually NPCs in a video game. And kind of literally, actually. All the Dwemer simultaneously became aware of the fact that none of them actually exist. Because the whole Elder Scrolls universe is apparently being... It's a dream being had by a unknown figure called the Godhead. Also known as Caius Casades, in my opinion. And when you become aware of the fact that that reality is a dream, you have two options. One is to have a high enough willpower roll check, to basically be like, okay, the world doesn't exist, and yet I do exist within it, and you're able to sort of anchor yourself in place, at which point you achieve Kim, and can kind of have an effect, kind of like lucid dreaming. You can have an effect on the world around you because you're aware of the fact that it's not real. You basically become like the player character in Garry's Mod. Or somebody with console commands, you know? But the alternative, which is what happened to the Dwemer, is that you realize you don't exist, and then you stop existing. I think the Dwemer being very rationally minded, very scientific, very secular, they couldn't make the mental gymnastics required to sort of hold the two simultaneous conflicting ideas in their head. And that's why they popped. Disappeared.
Meanwhile, Vivek was able to thrive so much, he was able to literally bugger Molag Bal.
This is true. Fuck the Daedra. Sorry, Rex.
And had a bigger spear than him.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, sorry, I've missed a lot of comments, but I was going on a thing.
You doing okay, Cameron?
I'm good, thanks. Home from Glasgow from uni now. Done a lot of painting, as you've seen. I did see a lot of your painting. I was showing off my ones just on stream a little while ago as well. The ones I already showed you. So how long is this stream planning to go? Also, are you getting fucking knackered again? Oh, knackered? You mean rat-arsed? No, I am not drinking on stream again, ever. Don't ask me again. I will not ask you again. Oh shit, hey Sam, I didn't know you were here too. Well, this was a while ago, Cameron said that, so. Lorkhan's also generally a fun part of the lore as primordial gods go. Like, my favourite part of Elder Scrolls lore broadly is the gods. Which is fun, because I so rarely say that in fantasy settings. But like, the actual religious side, well, it's not really religion, because we know they exist. Because you can have conversations with a bunch of the Daedra. But, like, what distinguishes a Daedra from an Aedra? You know, the 9 divines. Sorry, 8 divines. Apologizes to the Thalmor. Legatsina apologizes to the Thalmor. Mentat is a Dune reference, isn't it? Yes, it is. Kim lore is fun, if weird. There's some transcendental meditation sounding stuff right there. You sort of become conscious within the dream. The whole Godhead dream thing has given me a really weird perspective on the Elder Scrolls in general. My headcanon/theory is that all the gods and Daedra represent the id and superego of the Godhead themselves. Possible. Yeah. God, I am so irradiated. Fuck. Come on, can I get out of this place? What was I saying? Yeah, like, the distinction between Aedra and Daedra I find really interesting, because, like, the common misconception, even by people in the universe, is that, well, the Aedra are the good gods, and the Daedra are the bad ones. But that isn't the distinction. All it is these are spirits who helped create the world, who poured a part of their own essence into the creation of Mundus, the mortal plane, and everyone which didn't is a Daedra. It's like the translation in Old Elvish is our ancestors, Aedra, and not our ancestors, Daedra. That is it. That is the only distinction. There is no moral aspect. There is no good or evil aspect. Oop. What are we doing? Science. I think our repair's okay. Yeah, because, like, sure, you have a lot of Daedra who are clearly evil, like Dagoth. Not Dagothur. Mairon's Dagon and the other one with D in the name. I'm forgetting. Which one did Vivek kill? Molag Bal. That's not got a D in the name at all, I lied. But then you have ones who are like, well, I'm the Daedra of the moon and stars and twilight. You know, the time between night and day. It's like, okay, well, that doesn't sound that evil. I don't know what to take. I'm not seeing anything that's particularly necessary for our build. All of your explosive weapons do an additional 20% damage? You know what, let's just... Whenever this happens, I just go for another point in the regular.
Sorry, it's my cat sneezing.
Oh, I wonder what that was. Thought it was you sneezing. Desmond, Derek, Daniel. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good, Sam. Much better after hearing your voice. Haha.
Aw.
I think I've heard that a person inside the Elder Scrolls can themselves become a godhead, and a new world can exist within their dream. I'm sure many people have tried, and most of them probably evil. It sounds like a villain plot, doesn't it?
What, creating a new world by...
I will create the new world. I will become the godhead. Something, something. I'm a high elf, because they're always the evil ones, aren't they? But yeah, like, and as for the 9 divines being good and just and holy and worthy of worship, they didn't want to create the world. They were tricked into doing it by Lorcan, and then when they found out, they fucking murdered him. They shanked him. They fucking... Caesar in the Senate floored him. Akatosh, you know, the chief of the 9 divines, ripped out his heart, stuck it on the end of his bow, and then apparently shot it down into Tamriel. Metaphorically speaking, probably, but I don't know. Auriel's bow is an actual artifact you can find in-game, as is the Heart of Lorcan. So, yeah, no, they were kind of jerks about it, honestly. Stephen, how would you describe all this lore in Soulsborne terms? I can't.
Through item descriptions. Yeah.
Sure. Like, what? You want me to, like, transpose it into, like, the Daedra are like the in Soulsborne? Because I can't do that. I can't even begin to properly explain the, I don't know. Like the Dark Souls gods. Besides, like, Gwyn. He liked fire. And being a ghoul.
The Dark Souls of lore.
Come here, buddy. Okay, this is the problem you're having in Fallout 2, isn't it? When they run away from you. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm fucking sick of it. Fucking sick of it. And I'm trying to throw grenades, but the game's being a dick about it. Game. Alright, I don't know. I do have this mod that tries to make grenades a separate button, but it's kind of awkward. Come on, where's my... Here we are. Whoa! Hello! He also has a chainsaw. Please stop, you're pissing me off now. Where the hell did he go? Whoa!
I guess that could have gone worse.
Where is Aurelius?
Trouble.
Where's the big boss? Where's the big lad?
I think he might be downstairs.
Possibly. Ah, get fucked.
Legion Explorer. Only thing he's exploring now is hell.
True. Goodbye. Hello?
Oh, it's just awful here. Can't you help us? Hurry up. The guards keep eyeing me like I'm a piece of meat.
Like I'm a slab of Brahmin steak, just like what you get from the casino when you do very well. Oh, I gotta find the specific...
that magic casino meat.
Yeah.
Mystery casino meat.
I'm gonna eat these legionaries. Nom nom nom.
They make it out of Tyrone.
Give me some of that thin red paste. Mmm.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Sheogorath is insanity, Bryn. I actually wonder if each of the gods and equivalent beings in the Elder Scrolls can be linked to different psychological concepts. Nope. I was thinking the Night Mother might be somewhat inspired by the idea of death, of the death urge. Fucking comments pushing you away. Where people have a tendency to seek out activities that bring them close to death. If you come to Wales, then you'll hear lots of people giving you this exact quest. Where the fuck is Aurelius? Did one of you guys steal me? Because I was looking forward to a 1v1 with him, and he's just disappeared. You fuckers. If I can't see a corpse, he ain't dead. Yes, I will take that chainsaw. And I will combine it with my own to create a super chainsaw. Somehow. Canyon Runner. Oh, he's the one with the slave key. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. But he's not who I'm looking for. Bastard. Oh, I lose karma from stealing from the bastards. Get fucked. Legion patrol notes. Imagine you're in World War II. You're a fucking spy in World War II. You're behind enemy line. You're in fucking Munich or something, and you're stealing documents right from the Nazis, and suddenly you get karma lost. Stealing is wrong. Get fucked. Hey yo, first time actually catching the stream. Hi. Well, glad you could join us. I found some notes Aurelius wrote detailing troop numbers in the area, lists of slaves sent east, and general communications with a dead man. Okay. I'm sure these are useful to someone. I don't remember who. Well, if he's not going to bloody show himself, I'm just going to irradiate this entire camp. And he'll die anyway. Actually, I think I need a high lockpick to do that. Never mind. I'll just have to come back another time and see if he respawns. Bastard. Right, before I rescue these slaves, I'm going to check there's no sneaky explorers still hanging around this way like they often do. Is there a unique... Yeah, there was a unique melee weapon. I didn't want it, though. It was... I think it was NCR dog tags tied together as basically spiked knuckles. However, I have a giant sledgehammer and the most powerful weapon in the game. So... it's not exactly any use to me. Sheogorath might actually represent pure impulsiveness, in other words. Plus Mania and Dementia, both places in the Shivering Isles where states of mind. Yeah, yeah. I've never actually played Shivering Isles. All these years, I've never actually got around to playing it.
Pity on us. Free us. I'm begging you.
Okay. How were you captured?
My family was ambushed by a pack of Legion raiders near Searchlight, and Frank ran off, the gutless coward. I have no idea where he is, but at least we're free from his abuse. Ever since he lost his job a few years back, he hasn't... Okay. We were trying to get away when the Legion showed up. I'm glad he ran off like a coward, but slavery wasn't the kind of escape...
Yeah, I have the key.
When will we be free?
When will we be free? Here we go.
Thank you.
So an alternate way of getting this quest is you actually find Frank in a refugee center just outside Vegas, and he's like, "Oh, my family were taken. Please rescue them." Yeah, fuck Frank. Okay, we were here for a reason besides killing everyone. Because I actually want to have a little swim across the river. Maybe not while I'm massively irradiated, to be fair. I mean, how bad are we really? Med-X with... Oh shit, I'm still addicted to Med-X, haven't I? Okay, you know what? We're gonna go get ourselves sorted. Because we're kind of a mess. Just a fucking mess. NPC whines and asks you to do something while you're there like, yeah, as long as I get paid. I don't do it for the money. I do it for the pleasure of killing Legionnaires.
You're back.
Can you cure my addiction?
You really ought to avoid using those kinds of chems.
What, Med-X? Oh, I'm sorry I was being shot at, you
All right,
judgmental bitch.
You really ought to avoid using those chems designed for being used during combat. Fuck.
Please don't use chems, she says while tapping a needle.
You're back.
This chem will cure you of your chem addiction. I'm suffering from radiation poisoning.
It'll be easy enough to purge all rads from your... All right.
Okay. Bye!
Hey.
Back to where we were. That's more of Geralt and Witcher. Toss a coin to your Witcher. Toss a coin to your courier. You should avoid using these kind of chems. Bitch, this is paracetamol. Oh, I forgot about these dudes and dudettes. This person appears to be near death. To remove them from the cross would kill them. Oh, I hate that it's not an option to save them, but... No. I mean, it's a quick death, right? I actually did have a mod at one point which allowed you to rescue... I think every slave in the game was savable. Including the ones, like, in the fort.
Would it give you good karma as well?
Shit. I would assume so. I didn't mean to pick up everything there. Get fucked. Get fucked. Okay. I have arrived after having a Chinese for dinner, but also got the flu, so fuck.
Succulent Chinese meal.
What is the charge for having a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? How dare you? Get your hands off me.
Oh, hi, Nacho. We missed you. How you doing? Yes, it is I. Well, I can't sleep, apparently, but we're just gonna... Nope, we can't even wait here, because we're trespassing. I don't give a fuck! They're the Legion. They're less than human. Oh well. We'll have to wait outside. So we're not doing what I'm going to be doing at night. That's a terrible idea. 4 hours? Legion flesh. Literally, we have been eating them. For health. Wish you could burn flags. That'd be nice.
Just wheel over the Legion flag.
Yeah. With my flammable piss. Wait, Steven, I just realized. When you're in China, you'll be able to go to the factory where the everything is made. True. Except for size 11 shoes. Which is why I'm bringing them with me. Brand new pair. I tend not to go through shoes that fast. So one brand new unworn pair will probably get me through. Long enough. Big feet, yep. Oh, mask can come off now. We're not in the radiation. Alright, let's get swimming. Or if this was Fallout 4, let's get walking on the bottom of the the seabed in our power armor. It's not cannibalism, they're the Legion. They're not human. Exactly. So this is the Colorado River. Ain't it lovely? So we're, I think we're leaving Nevada right now, and we're entering Arizona? It's funny, when the earlier Fallout games, it mattered that what you did or said, then Fallout 4 came along, and finally everyone can be a total ass to everyone and have fun. Oh, what you mean? Yeah, you can play the game as a complete bellend to everyone you meet. Just rude and refusing to do anything anyone asks. Being like, no, deal with it yourself. Ah, you're being attacked by raiders? Well, I've got my own fucking problems. But the game still treats you exactly the same. You're still the hero. Everyone still's like, ah, you should be the general of the Minutemen. You're such a wonderful person. It's like, what? Kill yourself. Or better, yeah, I will kill you. Preston.
Console command disabled there.
Console command remove his essential status and then blow him up with a frag mine. Along with the rest of his... Actually, my way of dealing with them is I overdose Mama Murphy. It takes several days to do this, which makes it all the better. You overdose Mama Murphy with all the drugs that she keeps asking for. Then, when everyone goes, no, Mama Murphy is dead, that beloved character of ours, they all go rushing into the building to pay their respects, at which point you lock the doors and you throw in the grenades, and they all die. Uh-oh. This is not where I was trying to go, but I'm sure it's somewhere around here. You know, the Deathclaw area.
Is this it?
No, I mean, these are not Deathclaws, but it's, I'm sure it's...
It looks like a similar area.
It might be further north. Shit, I'm taking a bit of damage there. Fuck, these guys do way too much damage. One hit and it's just like, and there's 25% your health. You know what, I don't care if I'm using the overpowered weapon. They deserve it. This is silly. Get him, boy!
This feels like an edge of the map area.
It is. It literally is, that's the point.
Yeah, all the hills have gone all poopy looking now, haven't they?
Hmm. General. Pretzel gravy, yeah. What's all this? What's all this then? Combat armor reinforced? That's not that useful for us.
Yeah, but it looks cool.
Actually, good to know in future. This is where you can get some for free. Then again, it's probably just as easy winning lots at the Gamora.
Oh, a lever action shotgun.
Lake Lurks, related Mirelurks. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Yeah, these Lake Lurks are basically just another breed of freshwater breed of Mirelurk. And I can't do anything about this guy. Sorry, Dogmeat, Rex, whatever your name is. God, that's loud. That is a bassy explosion. Then red paste, I'll take it. Right, I think... Upriver or downriver? Which way to the Deathclaws, do you think? I think we're... Nah, I'm sure it must be further up. Because we're almost at the bottom of the map here. Oh, now you guys show up. Thanks for the help. Fishing in the US of A. Dynamite fishing. What would a taste of... What would Lake Lurkers taste of? I don't know. Fish, I guess. Fishman. Fish and man. Oh, bollocks. Fish chicken. Is there a reason these guys aren't following me? You know what, I think it's maybe just the nav meshing isn't really complete on this side of the map. That's my guess. Off topic from Fallout, but Capcom Dino Crisis remake when? Fucking never, apparently. The bastards. I mean, you know as much about that as I do. They're too busy making Exoprimal, whatever the fuck that is. I swear, they made that game exclusively just to troll the 5 Dino Crisis fans left alive. Capcom's like, oh, we're going... Alright, guys, we hear you. We're going to make a dinosaur game. Oh, we've got this red-headed lady protagonist in it. Here we are. It's Exoprimal. You fucking assholes. It's my birthday in 2 days. January 10th. Happy 7th birthday.
Birthday. Oh.
I guess I really did just...
You're already 200, 11111.
I really did just misremember where the Deathclaw zone was. Actually, that might be it coming up, because it's kind of a lower bit of cliff. It's like a little plateau. And mine's on the 20th. Woo! A lot of fun things happening this month. Could this be it? If that's a path up, it might be. Oh, fuck, I think this is... Alright, 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 time to save. Or, let's wait for our companions to catch up, because we might actually need them. Well, I guess we're on our own then. It begins! We've not even started yet. Come on, guys. Hey, game, why did you stop attacking? That was very annoying. Hey, game, want to recognize its fucking hitbox? Hey, game, want to maybe do some fucking damage? Right, I'm actually not having that. I'm not having that. That was complete nonsense. What should we do? Okay, plasma grenade. Stop. But why are fighting Deathclaws as a melee character so fucking annoying? Give me your blood sausage. You know what? Probably going to just have to keep healing after every encounter by eating them as we go. Ooh. Blood sausage. Dinner was...
Can you please stop saying things? Otherwise I am just going to have to do the timeout because you're just saying words over and over again.
Unlike us, who never say words.
I never read comments. Well, if you want to ask a question, that's fine, but just don't just say... Just, I don't know if that, never mind, it's, you know what I mean. In theory.
And the answer to the last one is to each their own, except keep your fursuits away from me. That's all I ask. Okay, so you actually going to attack this time. He was a bit indecisive there for a minute, going back and forward. Then red paste. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. So I was watching a video earlier this week called "What is the hardest location in Fallout New Vegas?" And it was between here. I don't think Quarry Junction wasn't in the running because it was reckoned Quarry Junction is actually not that difficult to deal with due to the layout. There's the Courier's Mile in that DLC, Lonesome Road. Shit, it's doing that thing again. You know what, we'll mix it up. We'll risk it. And then there was I can't remember what the name of the mine is, but there's one which has an Alpha Deathclaw boss. Nice. Ow. Hey. Oh, it's not dead. That's a problem. Fucking not worth it. You know what? I'm going back to Thermal Lance. This is just fucking annoying. Ooh. Oh, my melee weapon just increased by 1. Wonderful. I was already at 100, but never mind. What's China? It's the stuff teacups are made from, innit? The nice ones, anyway. Honey, we have guests coming over. Bring out the nice... the nice tableware. It's like the novelty Cars 2 seats or something, I don't know.
Bring up the Cars 2 table mat.
Send your grey grenade. Let's try. I do love that my companions are just noped out of this quest. Yeah, not nearly far enough. It's fucking difficult to even plan a grenade throw because the Deathclaws are so weird with their, like, they'll run towards you, then they'll run back again, then they'll run towards you, then they'll run back again. I don't even know what the fuck they're doing half the time. But I've committed to the fucking throw now. When I don't want to. Oh, and now they all show... This is what I mean. You're such fucking assholes. And you know it. Climb the mountain. Climb the small cliff. To be honest, I'm just trying to do things besides running at them with Thermal Lance, but trying any other strategy is just fucking frustrating. I think this is with the mod, with the quality of life improvements, so that you don't have to swap between grenades and weapons all the time. But even then, it's not fucking fast enough. Just do the attack. It's actually really fucking annoying to play. Because Deathclaws, when they hit you, they kind of bounce your character back. Like you're on a fucking skateboard, you know? Like on a spinny chair. It's like me going every time I get hit. So I'm trying to get up in their face to do my melee attack, but they're constantly bouncing me backwards. It's really fucking annoying. Get that health bar growing. Who's next? Make up your mind. Are you attacking or are you running away? That's a wrong fucking grenade. Fucking stupid bastard game.
Stop swearing. Fuck.
Stay in one place so I can hit you. You fucking assholes. Slowly pull out the weapon. Glitch out my audio. I love it. Come on, they're so bulky. Look at them. They don't know what they're doing. What is that? If I only got the one kind of grenade left. What is it? No, I got flashbangs. I got plasma. Why are you not changing grenade? I can swap between grenade and mine, but it wouldn't let me swap between grenade types. Please, you're being really frustrating right now, game. Okay, I'll do it manually, which means I no longer have access to my melee weapon for the duration. What are people saying? Wouldn't be an RSG stream without the salt. It's justified, it's not fucking salt.
I think you need to get another cigar down you.
I need you to leave me alone. Let me smoke. I didn't even want to smoke. It was me dad. He was like, "Here you go, lad. Before you go away." He doesn't talk like that.
Are you sure? I've met him, and that's exactly what he fucking sounded like. In those words, he went, "Ew, ew, ew."
Guys, please. Like I have a mine here and everything. But you're just morbing around. Please. It's so fucking frustrating. If they just had like a normal AI, which worked like a normal fucking organism, it would be fine. But this constant indecision is killing me. Literally. It's like, I'll plant a mine here so that if they attack me, they'll run over it. But then they refuse to attack me. So I have to walk up close to them. At which point, well, I'm dead now.
What armor are you using?
RSG, come on, Deathclaws. Well, now I'm not doing it. Exactly, that's how it feels. They're such dickheads. Look, they'll run away when I get close. What are you fuckers doing? Also, I'm using T-51. And also, occasionally, I'll get hit, which will cause me to stop attacking, and if I stop attacking, I'm dead. Wales is the mythical land of...
Perfect run.
So another thing I hate about this game is when you're currently being attacked and you press Pip-Boy to heal up, but the game goes, give me a second. Oh, you're dead. Never mind. Then the game loads, and look what happened. Whoop. Bit fucking late.
Do you have any fat men, Stephen?
No. Just your mother. I don't know what I meant by that.
That was actually nonsense.
Look, I would like to throw a grenade, but there's every possibility they're just going to turn around, making me waste it. They are coming. What I need is just a phalanx of people with thermic lances. Just in a line.
Isn't that the Demon Souls boss? Possible Demon Souls reference.
Yep. Here comes a big one. I'm just gonna have to stim pack. Just have a little bit of everything. Don't actually know if I'm dealing... Wasn't even dealing any damage. Because the fucking hitbox. It's being a cunt. Like, I could see the sparks on its body, but there was no health bar popping up on the screen. So I'm like... Pretty sure this isn't doing anything. Right enough, it wasn't. Immediately gets a crippled arm. What is my... There we go. Didn't help that I already had. Kind of low condition. Here is a question. Increased critical chance or... Not really that much extra damage. No, I'll stick with the critical chance. This is not the best time to be a melee character. No, it's not. It's not. It's not.
If you could infinitely extend the thermal lance, it would be the best way. Yeah.
If the thermal lance... I want to see, like, physically, from a third-person perspective. How long is the lance? Like, is it going through their bodies, or is it just barely touching them? Because they do have long arms. So, like, we probably should be hitting each other about on equal footing. I would also love it if my companions were here, the lazy fucking bastards. Steven, have you tried waiting here for the companions to spawn? I waited an hour. I could try again. Why do I have this? Go away.
Poor Dixon's... When did you kill Dixon, anyway?
Dixon. What do you think about
What do you tell
Dixon?
me about Dixon?
Do you not have stim packs? Actually, not that many. I think because this has been such a short playthrough, I haven't done the usual search every container in the world, and I don't have the 200 stim packs a player normally would by this point.
What Dixon are the right ones?
Nothing. Okay, I hit something. Hurry up, but it takes so long to get the mines active. Like, I'm holding down the mine button the whole fucking time. Okay, are you guys attacking or are you not? You are. I think it's a plasma grenade. That's not going to do any good. Pulse, rather, I mean. I'm gonna... Same thing is happening again. I can't get into melee range because it's constantly bopping me backwards. I'm taking 30% of me fucking health every time.
As well.
Good idea. It increases my strength, but I'm already at 10 strength, so I don't know if that's necessarily going to help. I genuinely cannot hit them. I don't know what you're fucking supposed to do as a melee character here. Maybe if I was a little bit faster? Like, if I had a higher agility, I could probably... Yeah, that would make a difference, actually. You know what? Do I have anything that could increase my agility? I'm not really sure there is. Is there? That you can think of?
Nothing calling out to me. Jet?
Hmm. Do I go looking for Dixon's jet?
No, that's almost as bad as fucking Tyrone for drugs. Looking for Dixon.
So somewhere in amongst this mess, Dixon's jet might still be under a Deathclaw's corpse. Fuck Dark Souls, channel your inner doom. The problem is, Bryn, doesn't make a fucking difference. I am channeling my inner doom. The game is not accustomed to that kind of playstyle. As you can see, I am running into it with essentially a mega chainsaw, and it isn't doing anything.
You're gonna have to super stim.
I am. This would be like Doom, except every time Doom guy gets hit by a fucking demon, he gets punted backwards. Anytime he tries to glory kill someone, he goes, "Oop, sorry. You're out of range."
It's just the mother that's causing problems, it seems. She can get the others fine.
Fuck, that was close. It was really just whoever got the last hit there.
I'd actually save now.
I'm gonna have to eat all of them now.
Every single Deathclaw
I'm just gonna
is now
eat.
in my belly.
Everyone. Yeah, so you know what? If you're playing a ranged character, you come here with a sniper rifle or an anti-material rifle, and you're pretty much fine. You're pretty much fine. Maybe if I did have a fat man, I could have cleared the area a bit, but I don't.
As painful as it's looked here, do not do this without a thermal lance.
Next wave. No, I think that's the end. Christ.
So is the legendary Deathclaw actually here
hello.
or no?
Hello. He's alive. He just blinked. He genuinely blinked. You see it?
That was actually really concerning.
Remnants, power, armor. We did it. For the loot. Tri-beam laser, sure. Oh, and I'm now over encumbered and my companions aren't here to spread the load. Fucking hate you guys. Veronica. Boon. Couple of gays. Literally. Oh no. It's kind of low condition. How does it look? Kind of silly, but hey ho. Nope. You have a fan on your back. I do. It's my I assume it's the onboard fusion reactor. It's the cooling fan for that. Interesting design choice. I mean, in Fallout 2, you can see on the back of the Enclave troopers a little kind of nuclear symbol. You know, like black and yellow. That.
Yeah.
So I guess they kind of just redesigned it to be a fan instead. Because it, I don't know. I mean, we don't really know. Was it a nuclear symbol or was it a fan in the old games? Maybe both. Okay, now that that hell is over with, let's go back to civilization. And probably hand in a quest. How long are you guys planning on streaming tonight? Apparently, we've been going for an hour and a half already, which I fucking refuse. I refuse.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
You know what? Yeah, you just be a nerd for a second. What is actually better? Oh. DT. DR45. DR4. That's surprising. The Remnant's power armor is not as good.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
I would have thought it would be better, personally. Gonna head off for a bit and shave me bald head. I'll be back in 20 minutes or so. Don't mention that, Neil.
Welcome, Sir Orman.
I think it's safe to say we're going longer than the usual 2 hours.
Yeah. Ooh. They're selling salvaged power armor now. Cool.
Cocaine.
Cocaine. Alright, now that we're all power armored up, let's go. We need to get through some actual main quests now. This was supposed to be just a pretty quick opening to the stream to get the Enclave power armor. That's all it was supposed to be. We're going to go as long as we need to. That's the answer.
Right. Is any important story element going to happen in the next 30 minutes?
I don't actually remember. What is the next quests? I think are probably going to be Brotherhood and Khans, getting them on board with the NCR, unless I'm forgetting something else. Okay. Oh, I actually forgot. We have to deal with the. Fuck, we have to deal with all the casinos. I think we do anyway. I'm in for the long haul if you're going for longer than the usual 2 hours. Yeah, cool.
My buddies at Camp McCarran are breathing easy now that the Fiend's leader is dead.
So, last week we... Oh, he's gone. We solved a dispute between the Freesiders and NCR refugees, or citizens, whatever, coming into the area. We dealt with the king. Solved it all peacefully. Well, Only a little bit of death. Where is the ambassador?
If this is a consular ship, then where is the ambassador?
There we are.
Hello.
Hello.
What am I looking for? Situation in Freeside.
Yes.
I spoke to the king and he promised to stop the violence against NCR citizens.
That's great to hear. He's got a lot of sway in Freeside, so... Now, you're probably wondering about your reward. This has been something of a hot-button topic, so I was able to secure this for you.
I got NCR fame. Oh, 600 bottle caps. Cool. That's it.
I'm sorry, but those are the only funds I was able to allocate. I've received a message from Colonel Moore up at Hoover Dam. She's been following your exploits and has requested that you meet with her.
Here we go.
You're not officially in the employ of the NCR, so there's nothing forcing you to go. But I'd go see her sooner rather than later. The Colonel is not someone you want to keep waiting.
Right, so we're now officially into the NCR questline. Indeed. Thinking. Explosives might be useful for upcoming quests. I don't remember. We'll find out. Master Trader, the price of every item you buy from vendors is reduced by 25%. I'm not really buying anything these days, though. All explosives have a 25% larger area of effect. That could be a double-edged sword. Or just even more damage threshold. I wonder how much Tale of Two Wastelands has affected the balance of this game. Because I have, like, apparently the most powerful armor in the game. I have the implant, which gives me iron in me skin. I've got a couple of perks in toughness, and yet I'm still taking quite a bit of damage. Even just fighting those generic legionaries earlier. Like, I wasn't quite feeling as invulnerable as I probably should be. Ah well. We're playing on hard mode. That's all it is.
We won't go quite.
Nobody questioned the scary-looking Enclave guy walking around. For the record, what Ganon is doing right now is the equivalent of just, like, walking into a US Army base dressed as an SS soldier. Oh, it's just a costume.
Hey. Is it time?
Sure.
Well, let me know when there's room for me.
Okay. Okay, sure. Not gonna lie, there's nothing better than watching a good YouTube stream, pulling a lazy Sunday and watching Clone Wars on my TV. Fuck yeah.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
Colonel Moore, I presume?
Good, you made it. I've been receiving reports about the savior of the NCR for a while now.
Striking eyes.
Myself. You've proven yourself especially capable. And right
I
now,
love the look of the Enclave armor.
People I can get. Crocker gets handed the fluff missions that no one else wants to do. When people need something really important done, they come to me. Usually I dispatch one or more rangers to see these things through, but I'm a little short-handed at the moment. Think you're up for a real mission?
Yahoy.
Since the majority of my men are on assignment dealing with the Legion, I need someone to handle other matters that have arisen. Make no mistake, there's a battle coming, and I intend to make sure there are no loose ends when the time comes. One such loose end is a gang known as the Great Khans. Have you heard of them?
Certainly have. The Khans won't be a problem to anyone ever again. I'm going to choose this option, but I might reload if this skips this part of the quest. Because this sounds like if you've already killed the Khans in your own time, or if you've done what we did and cut their ties to Caesar's Legion and they've kind of said, alright, we're going to go into hiding. But I want to see if I can still get them to help us in the battle.
Good riddance. We've had reports for years that they're the ones who supply the fiends with chems, but no one's done anything about it. In any event, no one will miss them. And I've got another mission for you. We've had some
Okay, I'm going to reload. I just want to see what the other options are, because I would still like to go check in with the Khans and see if they... I actually don't remember if it's possible to get them to help.
Good, you made it.
You could say we've had dealings.
Then I don't need to tell you that they can be a pain in the ass. The NCR has a rather sordid history with them, and I'm concerned that we'll find them aiding our enemies when the Legion attack comes. That is, unless we get to them first. I want you to visit them in their canyons to the far west and make sure they're in no shape to join the Legion. They're just another gang of raiders as far as I'm concerned.
What if I can convince them... What if I can convince them not to join the Legion? She not knowing I already have.
Don't fool yourself. I've dealt with enough of these gangs to know that they can't be trusted.
Okay. Visit the Great Canyon and either enlist their aid or destroy them. That's what we want.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes
Wait, what?
a nuclear winter.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. I'm a smidge confused. I'm guessing there's no way to actually recruit them. Fuck. Maybe if we
can recruit them. I've done it before.
I think if you do it in the other... I did it in the wrong order. Maybe. But I'm going to go there anyway and see if I can. Because the game thinks that I've destroyed them.
Yeah, I know, but you could definitely recruit them.
I'm going to go talk to them anyway. It might be able to change the outcome still.
Not many get the favor of Caesar.
You honor the Great Khan.
Even
okay, where
Papa
is...
hasn't been to the fort.
Where is Pappy? He's asleep. The fucking bastard. He's always sleeping.
That's why you can't do it, because what you were meant to do was... I don't know what it is. There is a dialogue option where she mentions, like... Either he or someone else mentions, like, Papa Khan killing him.
You're back.
Yep, okay. We can't do it.
You've basically got to follow a guide to the letter to
No, I think all we had to do was get this quest from the NCR first to now you must go deal with the Khans. Assuming you've never met the Khans before. Then you go to them and you can do the whole, you know, convince them not to join the Legion. And at the end of that,
Did you have enough?
You'll be given the dialogue choice of like, hey, how about you support the NCR instead? But since we hadn't got to that point in the NCR's quest, our only option was to go, maybe you should just leave the Mojave, and then that's what they agreed to do. So, you know.
Good riddance. In any event, no one... We've had some disturbing reports recently concerning the Omertas,
Oh well.
one of the 3 families that run the Strip. Our
It's still a
intelligence
half
has discovered
victory.
that
They won't be
high-ranking
helping the
members of
Legion.
Omertas
So
have been having clandestine meetings for the past several months. We haven't been able to determine whom they've been meeting with, but if it's Caesar's men, we'll need to act. I need you to uncover what they're up to and stop it if it threatens the NCR.
All this talk of the King and Ganon really makes me feel like John Evil Faces. Also, hi Phil. Sorry, I hadn't seen you in chat there. I find it rather odd that a lot of power armor variations are based on the T-51 vibe, but the Enclave's general aesthetic doesn't have any somewhat subtly different variations. We had an interesting conversation about this on Sam's stream the other day. I'm concerned that the natives we brutalized might not like us. That is basically the situation with the Khans, yeah.
Head to their casino, Gomorrah, and ask around. If you discover that what they're up to threatens the NCR...
Stop it, okay.
The Omertas themselves likely won't...
Okay.
Our preliminary research shows that the Omertas used to do some business in Freeside,
Mostly buying weapons. Okay, let's go. Yeah. So, a lot of the classic armor, you know, the T-45, the T-51 that I'm wearing, it's very pulpy sci-fi, obviously the retro-futuristic vibe of the classic, the original Fallout premise, essentially. You know, how would people in the 1950s view the 2070s? You know, that kind of thing. So that all makes sense. All of the pre-war variations kind of having that similar look to them, all being based on, you know, the same original model here. But the Enclave's power armor is this plus 2 centuries of development and isolation. You know, this is not going by the pre-war 1950s look. This is... I mean, I called it alien in the very literal sense. Like, the Enclave were isolated on an oil rig, completely cut off from the mainland for about 150 years before they resurfaced. And in that time, they were just tweaking and developing energy weapons and power armor technology, and so the outcome when they return to the mainland is something very, very different and very removed. But obviously, all the specifics are there.
Hoover Dam.
Oh, you're having a moment.
Functioning wonders of the pre-war world.
Yeah, like we've got lenses, we've got filters, we've got tubes, we've got pauldrons. You know, everything's there. It's the same as everything here: tubes, lenses, pauldrons. But it's all messed up. You know, I came up with a little kind of comparison. I'm saying it's like if an AI generator, if DALL-E created a power armor. You know, you input metal armored suit, filters, gas mask, helmet, pauldrons, big pauldrons, cover shoulders. You know, yeah, maybe this is what you were looking for. This is what you were imagining in your head, but this is what the AI came out with. It's not technically wrong. Everything's there. But yeah, and obviously, as Sam just said there, the Fallout 2 Enclave had a very bug-like, insectoid look to them as well. The Emeritus have WMDs. We have to invade the strip, basically. We're going to Freeside? Retro sci-fi, alien, Fallout, etc. Or fancy sci-fi, holograms and all that stuff. Oh, retro sci-fi. Easy, easy. I like sci-fi with a bit of, I don't know, I don't want to say grunge, I think that's overused. I like to see the gears. I like to see the mechanics of it.
Hey, you're the one who's been...
Yeah. I like the original Alien movies and like Alien Isolation and everything else based on that. Fucking has this great look to it. But then you watch Prometheus with their fancy blue holograms. Speak to Lisa O'Malley at the NCR embassy. Wait, why did you send me here then, you stupid bastard? Fallout 3 as an 80s dark fantasy film on YouTube might be worth a look then. I've seen a couple of those videos and I'm not sure how to feel about them. Are they just AI generated? It's just like AI generated images in a slideshow. That's the wrong kind of bush you want to be seeing at the the Gamora. Anyway, I like sci-fi when you can... Yes, vaginas. I like sci-fi when you can kind of see how it could work in reality. I can't see how it could work, then it's not realistic to me. Yeah, I'm more of a conventional firearms enjoyer than a laser rifle fan, if that makes sense. There's my line. That's why I like Killzone so much. It's like a future sci-fi war, and yet everybody is still using assault rifles. You know, nobody's got fancy laser guns.
I don't know. I like plasma weapons too much in this.
Oh, in this, absolutely. But then this has got that campy, silly sci-fi bit to it as well.
Welcome to the NCR Embassy. How can I help you?
With the pew-pews. Till Kill Zone 3, yeah. Mirror sent me to talk to you about the Omertas.
Ah, excellent. I received word you may be coming. We helped the receptionist over at Gamora with some thugs that were taking advantage of her. She owes us a favor. Go talk to her. She'll be able to point you in the right...
Wow, I'm so glad I had to walk all the way here just to be told to walk all the way back. You
should
fucking asshole. Now, there's another mod I like, but I didn't install it for the stream because it's not the most stable, but it's one which gets rid of these gates. I think it just called this strip open, because it literally just makes the strip more open. Rather than be split into these 3 different segments here, you just have the full street. So it looks much nicer. I would recommend it to anybody playing on PC, but again, I think it does have a bit of a frame rate hit whenever you're here.
The infamous hit.
The infamous hit.
He's having a...
It's having a shit.
Dancing makes me sweat.
He won't quit.
Okay.
Hey, no one but Omertas were allowed to carry guns into Gamora.
The void is yelling at me. Okay.
You'll get these back on your
Hey,
way.
no one but Omertas are allowed to carry guns.
Hello, 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 hello.
Right, we're looking for the receptionist, that's it.
I thought you were going to go gambling.
I know, we're not allowed to gamble anymore. We're banned from gambling here.
Hello
Literally
and welcome
banned.
to Gamora. What can I
Literally.
help you with today?
I'm calling in.
My tables.
You were done at my tables.
What in the goddamn?
I'm calling in for an outstanding balance for some information. Tell me what the Immortals are up to.
I knew someone would call in that mark soon. What do you want to know?
Hey, what can Tyrone do for you?
I need to know who to talk to about what's going on in Gamora.
All I can tell you is to find Kachino. He's the lowest level lieutenant you're going to be able to talk to. Some of the girls say he's been involved in some shady business the family
Oh,
wouldn't
this is a
really
gross
like.
quest, isn't it?
Ask him about it.
I think this is. It's also a little bit long-winded, and I don't always remember exactly the right steps, so that's the wrong kind of quest to be trying to get a rush stream through. First of all, though, I want to...
I hear you've been asking questions about me, dickweed.
Excuse me.
What the fuck do you want?
I hear you're doing some business on the side?
Business? What the fuck do you mean business? You looking to get yourself burned? Now you start talking real clear, and I mean fucking crystal clear, because I'm about to lose my patience.
Are you talking to me like that? The fucker with the full suit of power armor and the 2 buddies with full suits of power armor, and also a dog. I hear you've been dealing with some business that's off limits to the family.
I don't give half a dick what you heard. Now get the fuck out of my face before I burn your sorry ass.
Well, that wasn't very nice. I think we'll kill him. Check Kachino's room or his person for some proof. Oh, what was that? Perhaps someone has a key to his room. Okay, I think I remember roughly what to do. The elevator. Sweets level. We're gonna get some sweets.
Not my sweets, not my treat.
I bet you could snap his neck with one hand in power armor, which is a very Enclave thing to do. True. Get on it. Now, as fun as walking around the power armor is, it feels wrong when you're in a casino. I do like to keep appropriately dressed, you know. There we are. Also, I just kind of walked into this room, and it's suspicious. Hello? Well, something's been going on down here.
Do you like to roleplay in this role-playing game?
Yes. Whose apartment is this? Your bathroom is a fucking mess.
Kings have been getting...
I don't
Hey,
care.
nice to meet you. Do you need help with something? Hello.
What do you do around here?
A little bit of this and a
I
little
don't
bit of
think
that.
Oh no, I know.
How did you end up with one of these hotel suites?
I'm a close friend of some of the family around here. I do some independent contracting around the casino, and they set me up with this great room.
Independent contracting? You want to elaborate?
Yeah, bye.
You were suspicious. I do not have the lock.
And you also have that beard.
Oh. He has that that beard.
I'll do my best.
You want to elaborate?
Just don't like it. Don't like that.
Ooh. Scotch. Wine.
Did you see that safe?
I did, but I don't have very good lockpick. Or, actually, what is my lockpick these days? It's been a while. Nope, I do not have very good lockpick. However, what I do have is the ability to smash a guy's head in with a single swing of a hammer. Oh, I don't have a hammer. Well, what I can do is swing a switchblade really fast. Shit.
Do you have good melee weapons?
One second. Had to close the door first.
I thought you were only unarmed for a bit, but that was...
He has a key. Clarendon has been taken care of, and he won't be able to... lie about the Omerta's plans. Well... Wait, what? Okay, I've clearly done this wrong, unless...
What do you mean you've done it wrong?
Well, how else do you get the key if you don't have the...
What in the goddamn?
Okay, we're doing this wrong. We've done this all fucking wrong. Done it in the wrong order. This is what we get for trying to get changed in a random bedroom. Bathroom, whatever.
The thing is, I either just pickpocket Kachina. I don't ever remember going to his room. And that wasn't his room.
No, it wasn't. But I thought I could cut a little corner by going where I knew some stuff was. But apparently you're supposed to keep the creep sex pest alive to complete this quest, which I don't like.
No, you don't. You just have to get to the point where you've got to interrogate him.
I'm gonna...
Fuck, I don't like that. That is one of the worst features in Bethesda games. Trying a door, finding, oh, this door is locked. I must have gone to the wrong room, and then being shot because of it. It's like... cut me a little fucking slack.
You can definitely kill him.
Where has he gone?
I hear the Legion is moving some new tough muscle into the area.
Maybe I should play Vegas. You should. Thought a lady might be there. Might have had something to tell us.
You again. I banged Lot's wife and licked her salty ass. The fuck do I look like? I'm the one asking the questions here. Now tell me why you've been dropping my name before I get some muscle over here and we find a private place to talk.
Knight's new plan. That was easy. Gacino's journal documents a couple months of Gacino's activities. It contains a detailed ledger describing many of his business deals over the last few months, including the sales of chems and weapons. It is clear at a quick glance that these transactions are his own personal finances, and this is done behind the backs of the Omerta family. He also talks in great detail about many sexual encounters with Gamorra prostitutes,
What in the goddamn?
including Joanna. After nearly every off-the-books sale or sexual tryst, he vows this one will be his last. I am the ghost of Christmas. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You again.
I found this ledger that proves you're a cunt.
Where the fuck did you get that? Okay, listen, buddy. That's some dangerous shit you got there. That book can get me killed if the wrong people see it. Let's talk. What do you want? What can I do for you?
I'll consider giving this to you for some cash up front. Why not?
Okay, you got me by the balls. Here's a couple hundred caps. Maybe that'll buy you friendship.
You're right.
Do you think the family would like to see this? Or I'm going to keep this for a little while.
I can't stop you, but that's gonna mean my death. I can make it worth your while to give it to me, though. Plus, if you go to the bosses, I can't help you stop what they've been doing.
What they've been doing?
I can pay you for it, of course. I also have some information.
Okay.
Between you and I, we can break up what they're planning. Maybe save some lives. Mine included, of course.
Okie dokie.
Oh, here's some caps. Now give me the journal. Right, there we go. So let me tell you what I know about the family's business. The bosses, Big Sal and Nero, have been working for a while on this. They're arming themselves like an army.
Ren, I know a guy who just kills all the Omertas, and from what I know of them, I would do the same. Oh yeah, that comes later. Do you know what they're planning?
No, just that it involves guns and muscle. Also that it's big. Very big.
What kind of specialist is Clandon, the guy we killed earlier?
I got no fucking idea. They let him have the run of the place, though. He seems like a nice guy, but he makes me nervous. He's a little arrogant, but he's too nice. Too open. I've never seen him fucking or gambling. Everyone has a vice, but this guy seems like the Pope.
The Pope. They know they have a Pope in the Fallout universe, confirmed.
He's a skittish little fucker. Spends half the day
bet it's a
pumping his
Deathclaw.
body full of chems and the other half pumping hookers with his willy. He has some kind of connections, so he's able to smuggle
What
huge
in the
shipments of
goddamn?
weapons into the strip. The bosses got him by the short hairs. We covered up a hooker he killed while flying on some psycho.
Okay, he's a bail end. Right. I'll be back. Woo! Right, where are we going? Now we go check on that Clandon fella. Or maybe we'll go actually find this other guy first. Pope Deathclaw. Changing my character then.
I wouldn't mind taking a bite of you.
Gross. Zombie. Don't play into racial stereotypes. You're better than that. God, I hate this place. For so many reasons. First of all, because it's a fucking ball ache to get around. Second of all, because of all the sex pests.
Be sure to check out the courtyard. Some of the hottest asses in New Vegas shaking out there.
Wait, how did I get his key? You there? Trike.
Who are you? I didn't do anything. Leave me alone.
Steven, didn't you kill Clandon? Not in this timeline. Let me just... Yeah, no, not in this timeline. I loaded game. I'm just checking.
You again. Make it quick.
What do you do here?
I don't see how that's your business.
What happened with the prostitute?
Oh, man. I don't even like to think about it. All that goddamn blood. It was just in the hotel like any other night. I took some chems with the girl I was with, but I never black out. I did this time, though. Next thing I knew, I woke up, she was lying next to me, stabbed dead. There was a knife next to the bed, and I was covered in her blood.
That sounds like a plant. Do you know where the knife came from?
I keep a little switchblade tucked away with me. When I saw the body, I started screaming. In a few seconds, some of their soldiers were in there cleaning up the room. They offered to keep silent about what happened if I
Troik,
agreed to
the
help
most
them get their hands
yassified
on large
man at the
quantities
casino.
of guns at deep discounts.
Yeah. I think, is this guy an ex-gunrunner or something? They basically just entrapped him. They put him in a situation, probably drugged him, killed the prostitute, and then went, oh no, you killed someone, that's fine, if you do work for us now, we won't tell anyone.
Cachino? Cachino what? Are you kidding me? He must be trying to get me killed.
I'm looking to help Cachino break up whatever the bosses are planning.
Yeah? Well, fuck that. The bosses have my number and I'm a company man.
Okay. Maybe I can help get you out of your contract?
More power to you if you can, but keep me out of it. I've been doing business with Big Saw, so he's going to be your man.
You know what? I might just fucking kill them all. That might honestly be faster.
I hear the Great Khans just packed up and left Red Rock Canyon. Always thought the...
If speaking to Clandon doesn't offer up some actual results, I'm just going to start killing. I'm going to start blasting.
Hey, nice to meet you. Do you need help with something? Cachino. Yeah, I've heard the name. Not sure why he'd send you to me. Is he helping out with room service?
Blow them up. Wow, that gave me nothing. And without a high... Wait, actually, hold on. I do not have the lockpick skill, but I do have Stealth Boys, which I'm never going to use anywhere else. Veronica, stall him! I'm still in my power armor. That probably isn't helping. There we go. Mission too complicated. Solution, kill everyone. Yeah. I mean, it's an option. That's the thing about this game, is that you can fail pretty much every quest. Unlike Fallout 3, which obviously, if you fail to, you know, do any of the main quests, it's like, well, no, you need to complete this quest to continue. I mean, that's why Yes Man exists. Yes Man is the it doesn't matter how much you fuck up option, you can still get to the credits. So this guy had some snuff tapes.
Again. Hope you're winning some money.
In his safe. I think the authorities like to hear these tapes I found in your safe.
I think I should kill you before you have a chance to show those tapes to anyone. What do I have to lose?
I'll give you the tapes if you promise to leave Vegas and never come back and give me 200 caps. Wait, no. You can't have the tapes, but I'll keep them to myself if you leave and never come back. Ah, fuck it. Let's extort
give
him.
me the tapes and I'll leave. I'm going a long way away from Vegas, but you better hope that you and I never see each other again.
Not sure. So Clandon was important to their operation. I don't exactly know how. But without him, that's going to be a problem. Talk to Troik about the mysterious gun shipments. Troik would like help talking Big Sal into letting him out of his contract. Clandon has been taken care of. He won't be able to help the Emeritus anymore. Chino should be informed. It is one of those quests where there's a lot of moving parts, and it's very easy to fuck up. So, I'd like to give it the good, honest attempt before we give up and just start blasting? In fact, you know what? Didn't think of that until I noticed there's a locked door here. Ha ha ha! Bunch of weapons. Actually, not that many, to be honest, but I think the implication is there's boxes and boxes and boxes of them. Even if we can only access 2. But we need to destroy them somehow. I'm slow on the uptake, but is that sex noises in the background? That is indeed sex noise in background.
You again.
You again? Alright, we'll go speak to Kachino.
Holy shit, you been in Lucky 38? You meet the overboss in there?
Yeah, and then I killed him. What are you doing up there? Staying away from you. Oh, hello, Big Sal.
Hey, you're Kachino's friend. You got business with me?
I'd like to talk about Trike.
Ah, Trike. What's he want? Some...
Actually, I'd like to talk to you about getting him out of his obligations to you.
Why would I want to do that?
I just realized this guy kind of sounds like Gizmo. The ones in the cases are probably representing the massive inventory of crates behind them. Yeah. I thought it was. Reminds me of my uni days. That's when I needed headphones to fall asleep. Gross. Troik wants to see about negotiating some lower prices for weapons for you guys.
Really? That was his idea? All right, he can go. Hopefully he finds us some good deals out there.
Okay.
Hey.
It's a bit of a roundabout way of
You again.
solving the problem, but sure, Big Sal agreed to let you go.
Holy shit. Really? Okay, I'll help you. But I'm getting the hell out of here first chance I get.
You tell me more about the guns the Emertas have, which I've now discovered.
They're keeping them in a little utility section.
I know.
I don't know what they're arming themselves for, but I know it isn't for the good of mankind.
Where do the guns come from?
I've made a lot of contacts over the years. I have some friends back in California that can get their hands on.
Okay.
Mostly,
Couple of questions about the guns. What can we do to take care of the guns?
As a little pet project, I've been making some thermite. Thermite burns as hot as the devil's asshole and can melt through just about anything. I've been keeping it so if the family betrays me, I can hopefully do some damage before I end up dead or in jail.
Sounds good. Give me the thermite.
Okay, here's the thermite and a key to the room where the guns are.
Here's the key. Puts hand in pocket. Finds it isn't there. Yeah. Oh no, we had a spare. Fair enough. I have another key to a door that I've already unlocked. What was that? Just reminds me of going to your old flat, your neighbours going at it and just losing it and me shouting, "Let it all out, Gohan!" Classic. Oh, that's it. We have put the orange powder on the stuff. How did we detonate it? I should have listened. There's too many fucking objectives on the screen. I don't know what I'm doing. Right. Guys, get out of my way. I'm sorry, Sam. What? That was quite self-explanatory. My upstairs neighbors in that flat were very noisy. They were either fucking as loud as possible or they were completely yelling at each other. Occasionally, I would see clothing flying out the window. Not because of the fucking, but because like the girlfriend was throwing the boyfriend out.
Oh, I'll be here.
Got a Ultra Lux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fucking.
You guys gotta
Should have brought some.
freaks.
get out of the way. And now we blow it up. Ow, my eyes. Well, that was easy. I love how they just disabled all of the crates and then enabled a bunch of random debris items.
Lead the way.
Didn't get to see the explosion.
Aw.
I've modded this game. I know how their tricks work. My head is bald. That was longer and more painful than I thought it would be. You're going to have to send photos, Lily, of the baldening. That thermite explosion with max volume is awful. It is. Hey, Cachino!
Hey, what can I do for you?
Hey!
Hello.
I destroyed all the guns.
Whoa, you managed to pull that off? Solid work. That ought to gum up the boss's plans.
Clarendon is leaving McMora and will be back.
Oh, is that right? Well, I guess if he's gone, he's gone. I don't need to know anything more than that.
What's the next step and break up the boss's plans?
Now we cut off the head of the serpent. Big Saul and Nero have to die.
Okie dokie.
Hurry and get ready. I'll give you a gun when you get to the room.
I won't need a gun. Did I... Fuck, did I leave them to... downstairs? Did I not ask them to follow me again? Always fucking do that. No, they are following me. They're just being assholes. We should probably power armor up as well. Yeah, fuck it. And I got my switchblade, I'll be fine.
I think there is something wrong with that dog.
Take that fuck back. You guys come... Oh no!
That gun I promised you. I suggest using it while they are talking.
Let's have
I'm
some
pretty sure they're gonna
word.
kill you after
Take
they
a
talk.
seat on the couch so we can get to talking.
Oh shit. Okay. Hello. Oh, my companions are here. It's all good.
So I assume you know why we called you here.
Because you're a fucking idiot. Have you seen all of my bodyguards? I hear you lost some guns.
Yeah, we lost some guns, you little weasel. However, we can get more guns. You slowed us down, but you can't stop us. You're gonna die of failure.
Ah, get fucked.
All right, let's stand.
They're probably all going to be dead before I even manage to get swinging. Slabby, slabby.
Someone just got burned.
He's still making the death noises. Will probably be the last time I talk in chat tonight, so I'm going to take the chance to say thank you for the laugh, Stephen. Thanks for the Xeno series, and thanks for everything else. We'll miss you. I mean, hopefully I'll be back on streaming eventually. And yeah, maybe I can see you guys around, but failing that, wish you all the best. And thanks for tuning in when you did. Means a lot.
I got kicked out of Ultralux the other day. Man, that place gives me the fuck just any motherfucker through the gate. Freeside's
Alright, back to Colonel Moore.
smells like shit.
We don't exactly know what the Omerta's plans were, but we can make assumptions. Smuggling arsenals of weapons into the strip. I'm pretty sure what actually happens if you don't foil their plan. During the epilogue, we find out that they attempted a takeover of the strip during the battle when the NCR was distracted. A lot of shit gets blown up. A lot of people die. So it's just as well.
Hey.
Sorry, Boone. Boone is just forever waiting. Waiting for his friends to return. They have WMDs in the form of nerve gas. Oh, I don't remember that part. Where is the Colonel?
Have you discovered what the Omertas are up to?
Kind of. The Omertas are up to something big, but I stopped them.
Excellent. You'd think living in the lap of luxury and power would be enough for some people, but no. Now that that's out of the way, let's see. Mr. House was a concern, but someone conveniently dealt with him for us.
Yep.
Oh, that reminds me. You might be happy to know that your efforts haven't gone unnoticed. The brass have been throwing around the idea of having the president visit the dam for a while now.
Oh
to rally
shit,
the
are we there
troops,
already?
Boost morale and such. With our recent achievements, they finally feel secure enough to stage the damn thing. But while it's being planned, I have one last mission.
Okay, we're not there yet.
Several years ago, we managed to rescue
Brotherhood of Steel, another thing we're already basically
from the
done.
Brotherhood of Steel chapter local to this area. It was a crushing victory, but no one's heard a peep from the Brotherhood since. Most recently, we've had scouts go missing in an area west of Helios, and I want you to find them, and once you do, finish them for good. Any questions?
Well, I am a member of the Brotherhood. Is there no peaceful way to resolve this?
Don't even think about it. Any Brotherhood survivors likely harbor a deep grudge against us. We can't afford to leave such an enemy alive. Any other objections? Maybe you'd like to bring the Brotherhood some flowers.
I mean, it's not a bad idea.
Dismissed.
I'm surprised I'm only liked by the NCR after everything I've done. Well, I'm going to go straight to the Elder, let him know what the NCR are planning, and be like, how about a truce? She is really violent. This is the problem with Colonel Moore. She is. How does the saying go? When all you use is a hammer, everything starts to look like a nail. She earned her reputation and her rank by wiping out the Vipers and the Jackals. Those are two other raider gangs. Never heard of them? There's a reason why. Okay, actually, they still do exist in New Vegas, but they're barely an actual raider gang anymore. They're like they're about 12 people who you can encounter along the highways. She fucked them up. I think she was the one in charge of Bitter Springs, the massacre which killed a lot of Great Khans. She really only has the one way of dealing with most problems. But if you go out of your way to solve things diplomatically, she will begrudgingly accept it, you know? She's not gonna, like, go, no, they must be destroyed! Or anything, but, yeah. You know, I'm gonna wait for the storm to pass, because I hate trying to find the end. Trying to find which bunker is the Brotherhood one. During these fucking sandstorms. Like, I get the lore. I get the lore behind the sandstorms, but genuinely, terrible idea. I do not want them in my game. They're supposed to mask the comings and goings of Brotherhood patrols. But all it does is make my life hell. I remember reading somewhere that Moore, whilst her karma is neutral, Josh Sawyer has set her to evil karma in that mod. Yeah, Josh Sawyer, who was the, lead director? Lead writer? Whatever he was. Involved in the game heavily. He released basically a director's cut of New Vegas, I think is the best way of putting it. With a lot of little tweaks like that. What's up?
Seems the NCR is making friends. We've had reports of them making overtures to some gang in Freeside.
Actually, quick check. Are you ready to talk about anything yet?
What's up?
What's your opinion on the current situation?
Helping the NCR is better than helping Mr. House, but I don't think it's the best solution for the people in New Vegas. If the NCR can take full control of Freeside and the Strip, it's going to get worse before it gets better. Besides, even if New Vegas eventually gets representation in the NCR's Senate, it's not like the NCR runs efficiently.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm really very boring. You'd get better stories out of a Freeside junkie.
Do you always deflect personal questions?
Only to obfuscate my past association with a fascist paramilitary organization. I'm joking, of course. I will deflect personal questions.
He says while wearing the SS
Honestly,
uniform.
It isn't too difficult if you have half a brain and aren't a complete jerk. I wanted to help people and I enjoyed learning, so I signed up. New Vegas is in trouble, so I came out here. If someone doesn't step up and try to help the people here, it's going to end very badly. The followers taught me everything I know about medicine. Despite our humble abode here in New Vegas, we have great facilities back in the NCR. We may have overextended ourselves by setting up camp in Freeside, but the people here need help from someone. If not us, who?
Yeah. Still one of my favorite followers in the series. I remember hearing that the pay bonuses of the team behind the game were dependent on a Metacritic rating that they didn't achieve, hence no bonus. Bethesda suck. I have heard Josh Sawyer or somebody else kind of rebuke that and be like, no, it wasn't as antagonistic as like a lot of the internet has sort of narrativized it. It is true that their bonus was tied to an 85% Metacritic score, and they got 84%. So, but I don't know. That's just kind of I don't know. Unless you're really in the fucking development side, I don't want to make too many comments on it. It does seem cunty from the outside, but I don't know. I'm asking about you because I'm interested. Don't put yourself down.
Oh, all right. I'm 30-ish. Well, late 30s. I was born west of here. I was an only child and spent most of my time with my mother. My father died when I was young and I never got over it. Oh, and I like medicine and reading books about failed pre-war socioeconomic policies. Right now, I'm sure you're asking yourself, why hasn't some lucky man scooped this bachelor off his feet? Like I said, I'm boring.
Why don't you like talking about yourself? I'll say.
Some people do. I just don't. Look, I appreciate that you're trying to be friendly, but I'd just rather not discuss it.
Interesting.
I want to take a look at him.
Man does not like to talk about his past for some strange reason while wearing SS uniform.
I want to thank you for helping me out. I'm sorry that things didn't go like I'd hoped. But
It'll
at
be
least I
fine.
got the chance to try. At least I know for sure that there was nothing I could do. Thank you for giving me that chance.
It's all
See you-
good. It's all good. We're both in the Brotherhood now. And we'll try to make it as good as we can. Which starts with not blowing them up for the NCR. Hey, Elder.
Hail, brother. May I help you?
Did you know that the NCR is trying to kill you?
I suppose it was only a matter of time. I wonder if, given the NCR's current situation, they would consider a truce of sorts. We've given up our claim to Helios, and we don't have any interest in claiming Hoover Dam. Perhaps it's time for a new strategy. Go to the NCR commander and tell her the Brotherhood is willing to put aside
that was
our
easy.
enmity for the time being. Further, tell her that we are willing to send troops to aid in their coming defense of the dam. My guess is they're in no position to refuse.
Yeah, I forgot that it's not even the player character's suggestion. He suggests it. Which... Alright, character growth, because he was a complete immovable jerk earlier. But now that we've done Veronica's quest and the Brotherhood quest ourselves, I don't think I've ever wanted to hug someone in power armor before. I like the cut of his jib. To Arcade. Elder, did you know that Colonel Moore is trying to kill you? Just a matter of time, I suppose. Why? Because the NCR would like to finish you off? No, Moore is just a bitch. Nope, oops. Bum, bum, bottom. That bitch is a ticking time bomb. There are so many other quests in this game I would want to do, but we just don't have the time. I'm just thinking. Like, there's so much more content.
Has the Brotherhood been found?
Not even to mention the DLC, for Christ's sake. It basically doubles the size of the game when you combine all them together. I talked the Brotherhood into supporting the NCR. I'd hope you'd be happy.
And you believed them? Do you have any idea how long we've been fighting those bastards?
50 years?
We'll have a field day with this. He'll want to establish diplomatic relations with them for Pete's sake. But we've got more important matters to attend to. The President is due to arrive soon, and we're sure the Legion won't waste such an opportunity. I want you to assist the security detail we've prepared for the President. His safety is critical to maintaining the men's fighting spirit. Go up to the Visitors Center and speak to Ranger Grant. He's in charge of security during the President's visit. Dismissed.
The one day I didn't put any Joe Biden sounds into my soundboard. What am I doing? What am I doing?
Hello?
So the best way...
I gotta do it, I'm sorry. For later. I'll know it when it happens.
We won't go quietly. The Legion could...
Oh, hello everybody.
I've heard of you. I'm glad you're here to help us out. This is a delicate matter, and we need all the help we can get from people we can trust. We've got a lot to do to prepare for the President's visit, and not much time. Once we start, we'll be on a strict timetable. Are you ready?
I need to prepare first.
Make it quick.
I'm just checking something. How much more is there to do after this quest? Sorry for the repeating noise. This is what happens when the game minimizes. Oh shit! Maybe we don't want to do this quest right away. Because we are, like, stupidly close to the end game. The President will be here any minute. Give me a week or so. I'll be back. Alright. There's a few places we need to take Arcade. Off the top of the dome. We'll just kind of rush through them. Repcon? Ugh, diplomatic relations. How fucking boring and not bloody. Yeah. I think I'd like a little bit of cooldown for the main quest anyway. I want to do some casual side questing for a bit.
I've read about Repcon. I think they did some work with the the government before the war. Rockets and some energy weapon prototypes, I think.
An odd combination.
Repcon went through some rough times. When the rocket business was shaky, Mr. House purchased the company. It didn't take long for him to repurpose their plasma technology for a government weapon contract.
How do you know so much about this again?
Stop thinking so much. Thanks.
This quest is very silly when we're doing it with him wearing that armor. Okay. He's like he's not even hiding it. Ba 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 ba. We finished Camp Searchlight, haven't we? We're going here for a reason.
You're back. What can I do?
Dog tags.
Thank you.
Oh. I found a Legion camp at Cottonwood Cove.
The Rangers at Echo have been keeping an eye on that place. It's relatively new, but those bastards have already dug in. They appear to be running a slave trading operation, and it also seems to be one of the primary crossing points for Legion raiding parties. If you could scout out the camp, bring back any intel on troop.
I already did.
Or plans for future. Also, if you're any good at covert ops.
I already took care of the camp.
What? How'd you pull it off?
Sledgehammer, a couple grenades, basically.
A single woman slaughters an entire camp of legionaries? Oh, that's priceless.
Well, these two as
Considering
well.
the way Caesar treats women, that should really put some doubts into his.
Oh, rejoining call. Okay.
Wait till the Rangers hear about this. You've done a fine job, friend. Here's a little something for your work.
Eye for an eye. There we go. Samuel. Samuel. Hello.
Hello.
Charged your headset a little bit.
Who they were messing with.
Yeah, 70%.
How have you been enjoying the stream as a partial silent observer?
I've been enjoying it. I'm surprised how quickly you did the Emerta quest.
Yeah, it is one of those ones that can get really easy to get fucking turned around in.
I feel like I walk around that building for ages.
I know. To be honest, I quite like to when I'm doing like a real immersive roleplay thing. You know, you get all suited up. I like to dress up my companions in suits and ties. Do you remember when we made Arcade the President?
Oh, I love it.
So, different playthrough. Mr. President, get down! So, Arcade was dressed up in his tuxedo. We had, like, Boone, Veronica, myself, as, like, his entourage. And we were getting him through, I think it was the Ultralux quest line. For those who know, it's the cannibals. You know, like the creepy mask.
He had the sunglasses on as well to look like his, like, security detail. Mr. President, get back.
And of course, we haven't got a dress for Veronica yet. What the fuck am I doing? See, I think by the time we beat this game, it'll have been a 19 or 20 hour playthrough, which is doable. I mean, obviously, we do it, so it's doable. But, like, I can spend 40 hours in a run of this game. I think easy. When you add in all the DLC. Especially.
Your shadow looks weird now.
I roughly know where I'm going. I know it's just the south end of the map.
Oh, look at those Brahmin. Look at their skin.
Lily, how do you feel about these Brahmin? I know you really don't like the Fallout 4 ones, so much so you modded them out. How are these ones? Do you like their udders? Do you like how you can tip them over? Best feature! They removed it from Fallout 4. That's why that game's inferior. Oh, 3 out of 15. We gotta keep going.
You can actually just keep leveling from pushing them over.
I could probably take one of these Brahmin with me, actually. Hold on.
I wish it would ragdoll companions that you push with Brahmin.
Still bad, but I do like the tipping. Stephen, no bully. This is a malnourished Brahmin. Oh, I can get the 100 enemies knocked down challenge if I keep going. Why do Fallout fans think the 4th game is the least good? I would say the least good. That's Brotherhood of Steel. I think my problem with the 4th... I mean, there's a lot of little issues you have with the 4th game. A lot of them are like kind of... A lot of it sort of is... It can be like personal preference. I don't really like the setting. I prefer a nice toasty desert to a kind of miserable, wet, grey, rainy, sort of forested, but sort of not Boston. People don't like the role-playing aspects are probably the most butchered bit. Like, you can't really make your own character. You're playing as a very set protagonist. There's no builds, as Lily was experiencing today when she started her new playthrough. You can't really make, like, we're making a melee build here. And it's a very, very solid melee build, to the point where we can't really use anything else. You know? Which, for some people, might be like, oh, well, that's kind of annoying. What if I want to use guns? My answer is, start a new game then, and make a different character. But in Fallout 4, it's like, no, you should be able to do anything. You should have full access. It's what they did with Skyrim as well.
If you make like a run-of-the-mill build.
Sure, you can be a jack of all trades, which is absolutely a valid build. It's what I tend to do on my first playthrough of any game, like Fallout 3 or this.
Specking into something is much better.
But jack of all trades is basically all you can do in Fallout 4. So much so that I had a massive game, my biggest ever save of Fallout 4, to the point where it got so big it would just stop loading. It got too corrupt and I had to give up. It was like 16 days long or something in total. Do the math on that, however many hours. And I was a complete specialized stealth, critical hits, silenced pistols, snipers. And I should have been a fucking god at that, and I was. Until I came up against, like, Final Quest, fight the Brotherhood of Steel, and it was impossible. You could only do it if you had a bunch of fat mans and, you know, heavy weapons and things. It was like, well, how can my level 70-something character, massively over-leveled, ridiculously over-leveled, and it cannot fucking kill these Brotherhood paladins because the game is just not expecting you to do it that way. Yeah. But no, if you just have the Gauss rifle, then it's fine. But I don't want to use the fucking Gauss rifle. It's not my build, you know? Let's keep science up. In fact, let's get science 50. Never mind. We can get it to 49. We'll get it to 50 next time. It's funny because I much prefer freedom of build choices, but then it sounds like they built the game around expecting you to be able to do anything anyway in a bad way. Oh yeah, now, I personally like builds.
Bold head if you wanted to.
I know, I saw, but I'm playing the game right now. We'll do it end of stream. Unless, well, no, you just want me to see personally, sure, but I don't know if you want me to show them off or what. Nope.
Okay, chair, calm down.
What is the max level you can get to with all the DLC? Is it 30 or is it like 40, 50? I don't know why, I'm just not finding any perks that I'm interested in anymore. 20 20% action points are restored upon exiting VATS. For each crippled limb, you do an extra 10%. You know what? Why not? I tend to get crippled limbs quite a lot. It's probably not that good of a perk, but...
Gotcha.
Purposely cripple every limb.
Fucking hate these things! One second. Wow, you are bald. You look like a Children of Atom person. A child of Atom, I suppose. Would have been the easier way of saying that. Ghoul paste. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't crash. Never mind then. Fucking useless. Actually, I think that was a C4, not a... I thought it was a bottle cap mine.
Pre-war, people figured there was so much desert in Nevada, you might as well turn it into a big dumping.
Do I not have any fucking mines? Or grenades? I don't... This mod is starting to get on my tits. Like the grenade selection mod. It just doesn't do what you want. I have Molotovs, I have pulse grenades. Why is it only on C4? Dick. 1,000 miles away. Hello? Trash. Entry 3 in the die array of trash.
You trash, bro.
Dear Die Array, good news, I think it's finally starting to happen. Okay, so I do feel like totally miserable. What else is new? Ha ha ha. And my skin is starting to peel off, but I'm pretty sure that it's the first step. Oh, and my hair. I finally got it just the way I like it, and now it starts coming out. Why does ghoulification have to be so unfair? I think there's more. Is there more? That's entry 3. Ooh, Nikola Tesla. Long story short, this is a lady who was trying to turn herself into a ghoul. By living in this, waste disposal site. And 76 is plain arse water. It's Fallout 4's progression, but watered down, stretched out, and unbelievably lame. Isn't Fallout 76 good now? Like another one of these games that fleeced its fans with a shoddy product but got updated up the ass. I think it's not as completely unplayable trash as it was on release. It is certainly playable. Your mileage will vary in whether or not you think it's a good game, though. That's the thing. I get enjoyment out of 76. It's a different kind of enjoyment. It's not really something I like playing on my own. It's only with you, Sam, really, that I'll ever play it. Like, you can make builds in it, but they're... Yeah, I guess the way Bryn said it there. Watered down and stretched out is a good way of putting it. Like, I do know I'm going for, like, a more ranged sniper build. You've gone for more of a melee? If I'm remembering right?
Yeah, I've probably gone more melee.
Yeah, but at the same time, we both sort of... It's not as much of like a, I'm over here doing sniping, you're over here doing melee. It's more of like a Venn diagram. We're both basically just shooting pistols and whacking people with baseball bats, but I'll do a little bit more, like, hunting rifle, and you're doing a little bit more super sledge. If that makes sense. Like, there's not quite that clear distinction that you want. Anyone playing High on Life? I am not. I haven't had a clear answer on whether or not it's good, to be honest. Some people are game, please. I'm gonna have to just give up on this grenade mod. I'll just have to do it the old-fashioned way. Select a grenade from Pip-Boy, use it. See, the mod is supposed to make it more like Fallout 4, where your thrown weapons are in a different category to your actual armed, you know, gun or melee weapon. I've seen vids of High on Life and it seems funny. Not my jam, but funny. Oh, hello. So what were all these robots doing out here, huh?
We're just catching some sun, that's all.
A crashed vertibird, which made a very, very, very ridiculously deep crater. What the fuck?
A vertibird. Interesting. It's been a long time since I've seen one of these.
When was that? Or what do you know about them?
What does anyone know about them? Big flying machines, right? Crazy helicopters. So weird.
Okay, I've never done that. I've never chosen that voice line before. What the fuck?
I need to talk to you about something, if you have a minute.
Finally! It happened. It happened. It happened. It happened. He's gonna come clean. He's gonna come clean.
Any day now? Caesar's going to try to march across Hoover Dam and kick NCR out of the Mojave. We're getting caught up in something important out here. Hell, after how you handled Benny, you're practically right in the middle of all this. I know I'm just along for the ride, but it's made me think about the past and how I might be able to help out.
Archaea, they don't give a fuck.
I wasn't always with the followers, or with the NCR. My late father was an officer in a group called the Enclave, a remnant of America's
in the
pre-war
goddamn?
government. Memories being short around here, not a whole lot of people remember them. But they did bad things. Terrorized communities,
shocked you
kidnapped
are.
people. Eventually someone stopped.
Surprised Pikachu face.
I was born a few years later at a military base on the coast, a place called Navarro.
All right, you know, it might, for people who maybe haven't played the game and this is an actual spoiler, it might have been more impactful had I not been you carting him around in full Enclave armor this entire time. I have to tell you something. I used to be in the Enclave. Yeah, I know. What happened to Navarro? Good question, because you are currently in Navarro in your playthrough, or you just left it recently.
After the Enclave's command structure
I
fell
didn't see
apart,
him there.
it was only a matter of time before Navarro was overrun by NCR forces. My mother and I left with some of the troopers from my father's old unit, the same people I've kept in contact with over the years. Anyone who didn't get out was killed by the NCR. Even some of the ones who escaped were eventually hunted down by the Brotherhood of Steel.
Where did the Enclave go?
A lot of different places. I only know what I was told.
Some of them went to the
Some of them
Capital
were cut down
Wasteland,
by the
of course.
NCR and the Brotherhood. Some of them went east.
Went east. There
My
you
mother
go.
never told me what happened to my father, but she and I went south with some others and integrated into the NCR. When the NCR learned that Enclave personnel had integrated, we kept moving to the fringes. It's one of the reasons why I wound up out here.
This is basically the equivalent of like Nazi party members or like war criminals from World War II going underground, running to Argentina, that sort of thing. You know, when you still have like 90-year-old concentration camp guards to this day. In fact, there was one just last year, wasn't there? Going on trial. That's kind of like how the Enclave are treated by the NCR.
The Enclave did a lot of bad things, but there were good people at Navarro. Good people with a lot of experience. Not many of them are alive anymore, but I think they can make a difference in the fight against Caesar.
They went wherever Bethesda needs them for the plot. That is unfortunately true. Where did the Enclave go? Fallout 3, Fallout 76. For some reason, their armor popped up in Fallout 4, even though it made no fucking sense. I'm still not over that. Do you want them to help the NCR?
That's a hard question to answer. I know I don't want the Legion to take Hoover Dam. So militarily, yes, I want them to help NCR. If possible, I'd like to figure out a way to help the NCR win Hoover Dam without holding New Vegas.
Sorry, I'm a simp for the NCR. This playthrough.
Great. I'd like you to talk to the old-timers, the remnants.
We're gonna make it the 6th state.
To them, I'm still a kid.
Add another star to the flag.
What's happening out here?
There's only 1 star on the NCR flag. Well, fuck it, make it 2.
I've kept in contact with them over the years, so I know where you can find them. But I doubt they'll open up to you unless I come along. I know I'm not always the most serious guy around, but this means a lot to me. Thanks.
So we got a Brotherhood member, an Enclave member, a dog. What a lovely little crew we are.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a packed Brahmin, okay?
So we have a Tesla Cannon. Tesla Cannon prototype is better, isn't it? It's just a unique version. So let's see if you want to use that.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a packed Brahmin, okay?
Actually, you know what? He doesn't have the ammo for it. That's the problem. EC pack. EC pack. Give you them both. I'm never going to use them. Are you going to change weapon?
If you would like, no arguments from me.
You're wearing that wrong, but okay. Oh, do you remember in my mod, Sam? When I made an interior for this?
I do remember this.
Yeah, there was a quest line where you had to go... So there was a secret, a little like Enclave outpost built under the airfield over there. But to get into the door, you needed like a red keycard or something, which was on the body of the pilot of that vertibird. Ah, I remember. Fuck, I loved that mod. It's a shame it was horribly unstable. Just like every other quest line would just break halfway through.
And you accidentally deleted the Brotherhood.
Yeah, and I accidentally deleted the Brotherhood of Steel from the game. I don't know how. Didn't make any fucking sense.
That's
somehow.
the one that has always had your head turning when it's like, how did I even do this?
Red Pepperidge Farm, remembers? Red Pepperidge Farm gaming. Right, okay. For Auld Lang Syne. This is probably going to be the last quest we do before the main quest then. But it's a good one. It's an important one to get the, Are we missing any factions for the end game? I think this is the last one. The last in our Avengers lineup.
You thought of recruiting Tyrone?
Hey, what can Tyrone do for you?
Go away. That is disgusting.
Fine weather for flying. It's times like these that make me miss it all.
High on Life is like Trover says, the universe, but sorry, you're use capitals if you're using like a proper noun for something. High on Life is like Trover Saves the Universe, but a little more serious. The dialogue is a bit more complex and funnier. It can be easy to fuck up a plot point by accidentally killing the wrong thing. In a good way? Like, you could fuck up quests in this game by killing characters. Because I kind of like it if a game will allow the player to fuck up. You know? I don't really like the hand-holding Skyrim Fallout 4 approach, where you can't kill Pesting Garvey. Yeah. You were a pilot? Did you fly for the NCR?
4? No, not exactly.
You were a pilot?
Vertibird pilot. 71 missions and only lost 1 chopper.
Was it that one by any chance?
Over Klamath.
Oh no, Klamath.
Landing, but
Oh! That's the one you find in Fallout 2, isn't it? That's Klamath, right? No. The Den? No, Klamath.
Yeah, that's Klamath.
That's fucking Klamath. Sorry, just for the audience, this little bit of Fallout 2 Klamath. What's a good image? So, hold up. Browser? Browser? No? Why is it not? I specifically have this part of the stream set up to screen capture the browser, but never mind. Ah, you piece of shit. Fine, I'll do it manually. Here you go. So, for those who have maybe played Fallout 2 or who watched our series, this bit, the crashed vertibird just outside Klamath, that's apparently her. And our fucking co-pilot who got thrown out the windshield and burnt up, and one of the passengers who got sliced in half by the rotor blades. So that's fun.
So
what?
Yeah, that would fit more than fucking 2 people in, wouldn't it? I'll just...
Told you everything about us, did he? Well, it's been a while since I've had my hands on the controls of a vertibird. There's a chance I could crash us in the middle of Lake Mead. That place
You
seems
couldn't
to
fly
attract
one back then
aircraft for
anyway.
some reason. But if I get one more chance to fly, count me in. I'll be there. My part of the passphrase is dear.
How did you like flying vertibirds for the Enclave?
I was never happier than when I was in the cock. There were more than a few missions where I took the scenic route home.
Oh no, you couldn't hear that, could you?
Caught hell for it every time. but worse,
I was never happier than when I was in the
things
cock.
they did were questionable. I know. But that's just how it was back then. Figure I've done enough good to make up for any sins, anyhow.
All right, goodbye.
What?
What? You're sick, sad day.
Since my mother died, Daisy's been the only woman in my life. She was the only other woman close to my father, too.
Goreback sounds, please stop.
Missions, including his last. I've always been close to Daisy.
Oh, so is that corpse that...
But lovers make poor confidants. Daisy never had children of her own, so being in the Enclave didn't mean much to her. She just loved to fly. It broke her heart to be grounded.
Yeah, so the body that is cut in half by the propellers might have been his dad then, apparently. That's lovely.
As screwed up as it sounds, at least she was a part of something. Granted, it was something admittedly pretty bad, but it was something. If you spent the first half of your life flying Enclave troopers in a vertibird, I suppose picking over pre-war rocket parts doesn't quite compare.
How long after 2 is New Vegas? What year does 2
40
take place
years.
in? 40 years.
It's around
2140, isn't it? Yeah, 42 or something.
Yeah, I think it's exactly 40 years after Fallout 2.
So that's 1 down. Ooh, this is the one that we're probably going to have to walk a little bit for. I really want to see a complete Fallout 1 or 2 3D mod. Are there any
They keep
good
trying
ones?
To fucking make them, and the cunts abandoned the project. That's the problem.
Shit.
Just
Because, okay, there is a Fallout New Vegas remake, which is probably going to see the light of day sometime. It'll take a while. These mods don't have, like, studios behind them, so it's not a 3-year development cycle. Maybe be like 5 years, 6 years before we fucking see anything near finished. But it's being made. As for Fallout 1 and 2, I don't think there's anything reliable, is there?
They keep going to make one, and then they stop at some point. Or the team is like, I've grown too old to make this. Or, I don't know, it's... I've decided to breed puppies. It's just every fucking excuse under the book to not make any good Fallout mods.
But I would
Meanwhile, the
really
eldest-
like to see them.
Meanwhile, Skyrim gets 1 million fucking conversion mods made for it. But every Fallout team one, there is either a controversy or the project closes.
How about all of the development that went into that fucking Fallout the Frontier mod? Instead, go towards something that isn't shit. How about that? That would have been nice. Then again, hold on, I don't know. Well, no, I mean, would you take a remake of Fallout 1 or 2 in the New Vegas engine? Or by this point, would you only stand for a Fallout 4 engine?
I'd be happy with any fucking thing getting done at this point.
Baldy.
We can defend it this time.
Wish I could have seen that Legion dog suffer.
With House dead, we'll have Vegas annexed before the year's out.
Wish I could have been there to see.
Oh no. They stopped glitching? Okay. Oh, okay. I was staring at your comment there, Lily. Like, what did I say? What did I say? Oh yeah, Baldy. To be honest, at this point, I don't even think about it. You see bald head, and you just go bald. I should not see you for a while, should I? In person, Lily. I will just constantly slap. Who was the Imperial Japanese war criminal at The Hague who got slapped at the back of the head? Was it Tito or someone? He's just sitting there, like hearing a sentence or something, and then another prisoner behind him just goes, slaps him on the back of the head. Oh, it seems he just couldn't resist, says the commentator. Ow. Dude, why would you put...
I hear the NCR and the Kings have been getting along.
I don't give a fuck.
Well, it's about damn
All
time.
men are kings.
What took you... Oh.
Oh?
I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now, and I thought he'd finally showed up to collect. He's just mocking me now.
You sound a little eager to die.
There's a twitch in my trigger finger. I've lost my eagle eyes, and the other day I could have sworn I heard Sergeant Dornan chewing me out.
Sergeant Dornan.
I'm old, and I'm starting to feel it. It's not pleasant, especially when you know your mind's slipping away.
Isn't that just the Elder from 3?
But I was hoping...
The Brotherhood Elder. Yeah, basically. Who's Sergeant Dornan?
He was a drill instructor I knew. He was also the meanest bastard I've ever known. Once he caught this private out of uniform, and old Dornan went off on the most ear-blistering rant known to man. It was inspiring.
Do you think he's referring to the player character there?
Yes.
Where is your power armor? You served in the military?
Yeah. It was a long time ago. Things were better back then.
Arcade asked me to gather all the remaining members of the Enclave.
Thought I recognized the fellow with you. So what's...
Who, the guy in Enclave power armor? He thinks your experience with technology will help resolve the conflict in this region.
Well, now there's an interesting idea. Do a bit of good before we're all dead and forgotten. You can count me in. Oh, and in case Arcade forgot to mention it, there's a 5-word passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My word is old. Appropriate, huh?
If I had to pick anyone who didn't belong in the Enclave, it would definitely be Johnson. He hated what the Enclave was doing. Day to day, week to week, he would question orders, subvert mission objectives, do anything he could to serve without serving. It's amazing he was never court-martialed. He always had good things to say about my father. Said I was like him in a lot of ways.
Sure, your father would be proud about you.
I wonder if he would. It's pointless, I know, but maybe being a doctor in the middle of Nevada wasn't exactly what he had in mind.
How are you feeling?
That chip of yours? Unless...
Tell me about yourself.
My favorite subject.
Ever been in love?
Ever been nosy?
What
Once. We were pretty young, but
happened?
she left the Brotherhood. Wanted to put some distance between herself and her parents. Since our membership isn't open to outsiders, some members think that obligates all of us to procreate.
Do you think Ganon fucks?
Her
Absolutely.
parents belong to.
No.
The president.
He was the president.
No. Couldn't bring myself to leave everyone else behind. I'd hoped love would be enough to influence her decision, but it wasn't. I don't know where she is now, but I'm sure she's moved on.
God, I'm surrounded by gays. Do you mean Fallout or Zelda? Yes.
Here we go.
I wish this game had romance options. For both of these two, to be honest. Like, I'm not even gay, but if there was any man who could change my mind. Right, that is 2, isn't it? Alright, I think we gotta go for the arsehole next. Gunrunners. Oh, hello. Oh, hold up, sorry. This guy reminds me of how Billy Connolly described his time left on this earth. You're bringing down the mood! Described it as pieces of him slipping away to some far-off place, and soon he'll join them. That is sad. I like Billy Connolly. Yeah, Billy Connolly. But yeah. Oh, it's just Doc Mitchell's house, but the furniture's all moved around. Hello. You live in a shithole.
Looks like I forgot to lock the doors again. If you're with the NCR, get out. This place is mine, and I'm not leaving.
Do you have something against the NCR?
Oh, like you wouldn't believe. The NCR makes a habit out of wrecking homes. Next thing I know, I'm squatting in their land. Never mind that I already been living here for years.
What do you do around here?
Do?
What did you do before you were retired?
I was a soldier. Why do you even care?
Arcade and I, yada yada yada.
Been a while, Arcade. So, what's the point of all this? Can't find any younger mercenaries?
Your advanced level of tech could be useful in settling things between the NCR and Legion.
Is that right? The million-dollar question is, who exactly are we settling?
Fuck, I think, what do you need? High. Obviously speech, but...
80 speech.
Is there no other option? Do you have a preference?
I wouldn't mind cutting down a few platoons of NCR troopers with my old Gatling laser.
I want to help the Legion defeat the NCR. Are you coming to this thing or what?
I'll come. But depending on the plan, I might not be staying. Keep that in mind. Arcade might have mentioned there's a...
Yeah, pass phrase. What did you do when you were in the Enclave?
Heavy weapons trooper. Nothing better than hosing down a target with an excess of bullets. By the time I got through with things, not much was left standing. Back then, it was war. If we'd been on the winning side, I'd be called a hero.
So he's the only one who isn't reformed.
He never questioned his orders, never questioned the legitimacy of what the Enclave was doing. To him, it was all one unbroken...
This guy looks like President Ronnie.
When we left Navarro, I remember looking up at Moreno. He said, "Kiss America goodbye, boys." When we left the Enclave behind, the love in him burned itself out. Now there's just a bitter old man left.
A man should know when to let go.
It's been decades, you know. By now, he's been out of the Enclave longer than he was in. Most people know when to hang it up and start over. But not Moreno.
To be honest, fucker probably should have gone east. With Autumn. And all those, All that detachment of the Enclave. I mean, sure, he would have fucking died in the events of Fallout 3, but hey-ho. Probably be happier for it. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Something I said? Fuck, no, we're in the wrong place. I have to go now. My planet needs me. You know what? While we're in the neighborhood, I'm going to stock up on medical supplies, because I have fucking nothing. Oh, it's those slaves we rescued earlier.
Thank you so much for freeing me.
Thank you. We never would have.
Thank you so much for freeing me. Woo! Where is she? Here. How are we all doing in chat anyway?
Hey, good to see you.
Nope, 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 nope. I need... Actually, while I'm here.
Welcome.
Can I buy some medical supplies? Oh. Stim pack?
You'll need to wait enough.
Do I not buy anything? Wow, fuck you. Hey, I'm back. I didn't mean to be so long. How are you getting on? Oh, we're getting on good. You've missed quite a bit. We're rounding up the remaining members of the Enclave. You sell medical supplies? Just a handful of old-timers. Long past their prime, but... should make a difference for the end game. Yeah, you've missed quite a bit. 2 hours, exactly. I don't know if you've met Arcade in his full Enclave armor yet, but this is what I was painting today, actually, basically, Cameron. Different game engines, or slightly different art style. The, you know what, for those who have joined the stream more recently, here we are. So this is the Fallout 2 style of what is supposed to be the same armor, basically.
I think all the werewolves are gone now.
All the werewolves are gone. Oh, did you not even get to see me fight the actual Deathclaw armada? Because you... Yeah, I was fighting a lot of werewolves. You missed a lot of... Go back to, like, the first... What would you say? The first 40 minutes into the stream or something? And you'll see Steven getting very annoyed with trying to melee fight several Deathclaw matriarchs and alphas and swarms of regular ones. Boy. It was Clawmageddon. There were even meth claws. What's up?
You want to travel through Freeside?
No, I'm fine. Just chilling. So anybody got any questions? Any lore topics you want discussed? We all following the events, all right? Anybody got any I don't even know. I don't even know where I was going with that. I was trying not to go down the topic of which companions would you bang? But hey, I brought it up. There we go.
Skynet from Fallout 2.
Ah, of course. Why is this game better than 3? Because there's more than one way to play the fucking game. It's probably like the first and foremost. 3 having a very linear campaign gets boring. the fact that pretty much every playthrough I've done of this has been in some way different from the others kind of makes it a game that I feel like I can almost never really get bored of. I love the setting so much more. Fallout, I do like the blasted wasteland, exploring the ruins sense of like misery in 3, but the fact that there is actually a bit of life in this world, there is a bit of civilization, there's real factions, there's infrastructure, there's people wandering around, you know, stuff's happening. There's like 2 or 3 times as many quests as a product of there being far more people as well. And those quests are more interesting than just go to this metro tunnel and kill the ghouls or whatever. Although I suppose that's kind of more of a Fallout 3 criticism than... Sorry, a Fallout 4 criticism than Fallout 3. Fallout Smasher Pass. I don't know, it's weird that I don't retain as much lore from Fallout as I do the Elder Scrolls, says Bryn. I mean, I'm a big lore junkie in general, but... You know what, I'll have a lot of criticisms of Bethesda's game design, but... Though, actually, let me stop myself right there and say that the Fallout lore is not Bethesda's thing. But yeah, the Elder Scrolls lore is fantastic. And the Fallout lore, when it isn't being written by Todd in his basement, is good.
What brings you to Westside?
Arcade asked me to find you. I'm gathering the remnants.
Hello, Arcade. Making some new friends, are you? Why the need for a bunch of old war horses like us?
Bethesda Fallout has 2 plot points. Where's my dad? Where's my son? Yeah.
Swooping in on a vertibird, guns blazing? Haven't done that in years, but all right, I'm in. None of this means a thing if the rest of the group doesn't show up, though. Oh, and you'll need my part of the passphrase to get into the bunker. Navarro.
That was creepy. Tell me about the old days with the Enclave.
I miss those days sometimes. We all had a purpose, you know? I admit that some of the folks in charge were pretty ruthless. The rest of us, though, we were just trying to civilize things. The NCR was still new, and it didn't look like they'd last all that long. Then we lost the oil rig, and shortly after that, the base at Navarro. Nobody left except us remnants.
Nobody left except us remnants, and also a bunch of them who went to the Capital Wasteland in Fallout 3, but we don't talk about that anymore. Also, there was apparently another detachment in West Virginia about 60 years before the events of Fallout 2, but we also don't talk about that either. Bethesda lore, am I right?
Internal sabotage took down the oil rig. Never did get the full story.
To be honest, these days, Elder Scrolls lore isn't really even Bethesda's
saying we
anymore.
posed a threat to the region. I was the officer in charge, and Johnson and Moreno were my heavy hitters. Henry handled tech things, and Whitman flew the chopper. Johnson and Moreno never got along, and I had my hands full keeping those two apart some days. It was a difference in philosophy, mostly. Mercy was not part of Moreno's vocabulary.
Okay.
Judah Krieger is the glue that's kept us all together over the years, and with good reason. Anyone who can command Moreno and Johnson in the same unit without somebody getting...
No. Bethesda has 3 plots. Where's my dad? Where's my son? And where is everybody? 76.
He always did his best to make me feel welcome.
That's good.
I think he did it out of a sense of loyalty to my father. Loyalty means a lot to Judah. Not loyalty to the Enclave, or even the ideals they fought for, but to the people who served with him. Sometimes I wonder how much of my father they see in me. They went through a lot together, but my family went through it too. I'm glad they've watched out for me all these years. Maybe someday I can return the favor.
Alright, one more, and it's actually somebody we've already met. Back to Jacobstown. Why did Bethesda learn anything from this one when making 4. I don't know, Bethesda just have their own way of doing things. And it's shit. No. Hey, Marcus.
It was hard enough to convince Keen to come up here in the first place.
Oh yeah, shit, I forgot about
And
that.
you gave him an excuse to leave. Better than killing him, I guess. Always
Sorry.
a chance I could get him to come back. Not counting on it.
I'm kind of surprised that I haven't encountered any roaming bands of Nightkin since kind of failing that quest last week. So I think that's a thing this mod adds. But hey, not complaining. Summary of Fallout New Vegas. No. Summary of Fallout 3. Where is Daddy Neeson? Is he safe? Is he alright? The summary of Fallout New Vegas is, I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Arcade Gannon has asked me to gather all the former members of the Enclave.
I'm intrigued, so I'll go to this reunion. I'll be handing things over to Calamity, so talk to her if anything comes up. Oh, you'll need my word from the past.
Yeah. How goes your research for the Night King cure?
Promising, but I won't be able to synthesize the drug anytime soon.
And when you die at the battle, you never will.
It was a hard one to figure out. It didn't seem to matter whether he was working with humans or dogs. He had an equal lack of affection for both. A regular Diogenes. I'm not sure what the man was after. Knowledge is power, but to what end for Henry, I have no idea. He simply solved riddles because they existed.
Just checking something. Is Dr. Henry a returning character from Fallout 2?
Yes, he is.
Because I'm sure he worked with like the K9 units, didn't he? Yep, Fallout 2. Wait, is he in Broken Hills? No, that's not right, surely. Alright, I'm not sure exactly where, but he is a scientist in Fallout 2 as well.
Not everyone dreams of being a revolutionary, I suppose. Maybe we can't all change the world. Maybe it's enough just to do good for the short time that we're here. No one's going to sing Doc Henry's praises when he's gone. But he's probably saved more lives than I ever will.
I'm going to have to turn in soon, fellas. Got a busy day ahead of me tomorrow, and my old man bones demand rest. That's fair. We have been going for 3.5 hours. Hopefully we'll be done within 4.5.
I'm almost tempted just to say fuck the Patreon and let's just make tomorrow part 2.
No, I'm finishing this tonight. But I mean, if you want to turn in, Sam, I'm not keeping you here. But we're about to finish this quest, and then we're going for possibly rescuing the president if we feel like it, and then I think it's the final battle. Sam's instant response when it comes to Fallout 2. No, I'm going to keep going. What, that? If you would like to relegate yourself to just chat, that would be fine. Because I know we will be talking about this when I've been co-hosting on your channel. It's kind of tiring being a co-host, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I can tell you've got fucking tired on at least one of the ones.
One of your 5-hour Fallout 2 streams.
Yeah, eventually reading comments at the end. Like, this person said this.
Was I really that bad? I think I have more gusto than that.
You had a bit more, but it's hard to maintain any gusto at the end of a 70-hour Fallout 2 stream.
If you manage to go for at most 4 more hours, you will have streamed for my entire shift. No, well, we're not doing that. Unfortunately. As much as I would like, because this has been a very abridged New Vegas playthrough. That's the thing. Like, for anybody who's feeling like, by watching Steven play this game, I will have experienced it myself by proxy. Like, no. You have to actually play the game yourself. Find your own quests. Find your own paths through the game, because I am just scratching the surface. The fact that I'm doing a couple of extra things, like the Brotherhood quest lines and this one here, is because they're like a couple of my favorites. But we've missed a ton of content. I just want to say, guys, before I leave, that I've had a blast watching these streams. Been so much fun, and has actually helped a lot with end of week blues. End of week blues. Well, you are absolutely welcome, HD, and as with all of our regulars, you know, I really appreciate you guys tuning in week on week for the last, what's it been, couple of years now at this point? Alright, who am I talking to?
The bosses of the Omrgas.
It's been a fair bit.
The ones that run Gamora.
I'm not going to be able to talk him out of this situation, am I?
Glad to see you made it here all right. So, who are we going up against?
I'm keeping Sam here, not by his own will either. Oh dear. Cameron, leave him alone. Oh, actually, they did add NPCs to 76, so it's more like, where's my dad, where's my son, where's the Overseer, and why are all three of them being so cryptic about where they are? All three of the Overseers? Because she's one character, but has like 3 different character arcs, because they keep getting retconned with every update. God, actually trying to play the Fallout 76 main quest coherently is fucking impossible now. Moo, the ginger Scottish man is gonna make me cry.
What in a goddamn?
It's getting kinda late though, and I am laying in bed while watching on my phone. Gonna try to hang on, but can't guarantee I won't doze off. Okay. I want you to help the NCR hold on to the dam.
Then that's the plan. We're gonna have a problem with Moreno, though. He won't like that we're helping the NCR. You'll have to talk to him.
I'll miss all of you guys if I don't catch you in Sam's streams. Yeah, like, that's the thing which is going to bother me most, is that if this little, you know, tight-knit community we have here kind of just starts drifting to the winds, and we never get any of you back. I mean, I certainly know, like, some of you, obviously, are pretty much stuck here forever. Like Phil. Don't forget, you were here forever. And obviously some of you I'll probably hang on, watch Sam's streams and whatever else, and maybe my regular videos if I do upload them while I'm away, but whatever, we'll just see what happens. Should probably drop links to the other streamers here. I guess I could. I mean, I've been doing that for months now at this point. Once again, Twitch, Drifty Saucer 71 for Oda, Twitch Mary, I think, or just, yeah, do that. Sam is, go follow him on Twitter. Twitter probably first of all, and then you can find his YouTube. Or on Patreon or something. Yeah. Maybe we'll do that at the end of the stream, actually. We'll do it properly.
You've got only one chance at this. I know Moreno.
Okay. So he is going to be a problem. Chainsaw.
I didn't come all the way out here just so we could save the fucking NCR. I'm out.
Hello.
Will Caps change your mind?
No amount of caps will ever repay what the NCR robbed from me.
You have Sam as a suggestion on... Yes, so if you go to my main channel, Sam's account should be there. Is that actually the right Sam account? Because Sam has a streaming channel and he has just a personal... whatever channel. I don't even know what to call it. Community, nope, channels. Yes, Red Scott Sam. So, Red Scott Gaming, but make it Sam instead. It's the one that's also
It's the
just
one with the
commented
frog.
here. Yes, Frog is good. Go to Frog. And while I'm here, Lily Mary, Lily Mary, as in chat here, is Lily in chat. That's her streams. Is currently playing Fallout 4.
Sorry, but there's no glory in helping out the NCR. Getting my gear, what does it look like? What, you think I'm going to leave this here for someone like you? I don't think so. Change of plan. You'll find that I've sealed the doors to this hangar. I don't want my friends getting involved in our little disagreement. Once I'm done with you, I'll talk them out of this stupid plan. You've opened some old wounds. It's only fair I return the favor.
Hey, what can Tyrone do for you?
What will your friends think about this?
I've known them far longer than you have.
Hey, it's me,
They'll get over it.
Tyrone.
Well, that was easy. Hardly Frank Horrigan, were you?
Surprised at what happened with Moreno. I hope that after all this time, he could put his anger behind him. Maybe everything good in Orion Moreno died at Navarro. I've been wondering about Daisy and the others for so long, I still haven't figured out what I should do. I mean, I'm not like them. I was born at Navarro, and my father served with them, but I wasn't really part of the Enclave. It seems presumptuous of me to think I could join the fight. Because I know when fighting breaks out of the dam, all hell is going to break loose in Freeside. They're going to need every doctor.
What would we rather have? Yeah, no, we want Arcade at the battle, don't we? Now, we lose him as a companion after this quest. Which is a problem, because I want my armor back. But, yeah, let's keep him at the battle. Fuck it.
Good point. You've been encouraging the others to stand up and fight. Maybe I should take the same advice. After, there's something I need to go do, but I'll catch up with you later. Thanks again for your...
1 second. No, my equipment returned. Okay, fine. You just stripped off in front of my very eyes. Well... more power armor. Why not? Do you want to join the Enclave?
Ooh, got something good for me?
Depends.
Is it a dress?
Even better. Wait, where's my power armor? Dude, where's my power armor? So this was what I picked off of him. So where's mine?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
I'm concerned. Well, whatever. I'm gonna wear it now. I am the Enclave man now. But I'm over encumbered. Shit.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Okay, I got the... I got his weapons back. Power armor, power helmet. Power helmet. Power armor. Okay. Okay, dudes, I'm heading off. Thanks to all ye for indulging me. I'll check out your streams when I can. Be safe, everyone. Catch you on the other side. Good night, Beard. Join the Offclave instead.
Like I said, I needed to go do something. This is it. It belonged to my father. Since you convinced me to help out with the defense of Hoover Dam, I figured I'd haul it out of storage.
Nice.
I'm a little rusty with it, but I think I can manage. As long as you got my back, of course. What's up?
Oh, wait, no. We still have him as a companion, do we? Or no, he's gone inside. Can I get my armor back? Open actor inventory. Right, I'm a little bit confused because the game has just stolen a set of power armor from me. You know? Which is a bit annoying. Whatever. What am I going to do with it? Give it to Boone? Actually. Hey, Boone! Oh no, he's at the dam, I forget. Oh, what am I doing? I haven't finished this quest yet. Now, apparently I was supposed to go back and tell the officer that I killed his buddy. Oops.
We saw everything through the security monitor. By rights, Moreno's power armor now belongs to you. Whitman's volunteered. Prim has...
Orion always did
I've
have
actually
a temper.
grabbed some coffee to try and stick this out.
Well, anyway.
Why are you all so weak? Sorry. Is it really just the being a co-host takes out of you? Genuinely, Sam, if you want to leave the call, it's fine.
I don't know what it is. Being host gives you like this fucking infinite cocaine amount of energy. I've never felt anything like it.
Ah, whatever. Give up on the power armor. So the problem is, I can't recruit another companion when I'm wearing this armor, because the helmet's too scary, and it gives me a -1 to my charisma. You want to get me on? That's entirely up to Sam. Oda is offering to step up if you want to step down, but I'm not forcing you either way.
I'm gonna stick with it.
Okay. Charisma, let's give up on that. Let's just go. Let's go kill the president. I mean, rescue the president. Don't it depends how we feel, doesn't it? Time of day is it? It's first thing in the morning. Perfect. Right, hello.
Got a lot to do to prepare for the president's visit, and
I've made our preparations. Let's
good.
go.
President doesn't arrive until tomorrow. Let's get some rest, and we'll have a brief talk. Glad you could join us. Most of my men are already on duty, and the crowd has already started gathering. We've got a big... The plan is to get through today without the shit hitting the fan. So I'll be overseeing the security team personally. It's a good bet that the Legion is gonna try something today. We'll do whatever it takes to get the President through this visit in one piece. Once you're ready, meet me outside.
Okay. Optional, investigate the area for ghosts. So you know what I was saying earlier about it is possible to get through this game failing like the majority of the quests? This is a big one. So even if you're playing a pro NCR playthrough, you can fail to rescue the president and the game just goes, well, shit! Anyway, carry on to the next quest. And I do like that. Like, it doesn't just give you a game over. Go back to the last load. Now, there's quite a lot to do here. Examine the controls for tampering. You examine the controls for any signs of tampering, but you don't see anything unusual.
Only engineers and authorized personnel are allowed upstairs. Please step away.
I'm important. Fuck you. Ooh, I have an idea, actually. Be right back. I know where there is an engineer uniform. With the president's death, the threads of fate are severed. Continue in this doomed world.
Phil, I honestly can't explain it to you. Like, you do get a different source of energy when you're when you're hosting. I genuinely think you could go until it's a detriment to your health. Like you almost have to tell yourself.
13-hour stream, remember?
Yeah, you have to tell yourself it's time to go to sleep now. I have never in my life streaming actually been tired. Like when it's. So now I've got a glimpse of what it's in like being Steven now.
Can I get past now?
You're cleared to go on through.
I didn't actually know that would work.
I'm just gonna sit here and pretend I'm playing Fallout New Vegas.
Not right now, I'm busy.
Right.
Nothing is going to happen to the president on my watch.
There's nothing up here right now. But later we might need to come up here. There's a lot of things that can fuck up during this quest. It's another one of those lots of variables.
It's another one of those to anyone that can hear me. My name is Werner.
I think there's a bomb. There is possibly a plant in the crowd. This sniper can get killed at some point and then replaced by a Legion sniper. And I think the cannon... Actually, no, I think that may be when you're playing as Legion. You can trigger the cannon there to shoot down the president's chopper. So there's a lot of things that can happen. Oh, hello. Boobs.
We need to keep an eye out for any.
I was just about to edit the cookies for his side to be please.
Oh, cookies!
Okay. I might just stick with this uniform disguise actually, because it gets me through more restricted areas for this quest. I was absolutely willing to keep playing Fallout 4 at hour 4 today. Oh, yeah. At hour 4, you were willing to keep going.
Have you finished your security sweep?
Basically.
Looks like that's his
The only problem
vertibird
is you
coming
get an
right now.
enormous drop in
Showtime.
energy when
Let's
you
not mess this
stop
up.
streaming.
Now, if you'll excuse me. Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
He's just talking to my dog. Here he comes. Or you're an attention whore and have infinite energy, either way. It's not really about the attention, it's just about I'm enjoying the game. And I want to keep playing. Depends on the game, sometimes I guess, but I don't know. Fallout, for me, is one of those. You know, I'm actually going up. I'm going up. I'm checking the landing pad. Because that guy wasn't there earlier, was he?
Do you mind?
I do mind, actually. I do. Oh, it's the president! Mr. President! Mr. President! Mr. President! Mr. President!
Taxes.
Fuck you! What do you say about your record on ghoul rights, Mr. President? Oh, damn it. What was that guy up to? You were looking at the presidential vertibird. The assassins could have done something to the vertibird. Repair or explosives 50 or higher. Well, my explosive... Actually, both of those are very, very high. You search the vertibird and notice a strange item that doesn't belong. Upon examination, you notice it's a bomb! You skillfully disable the bomb and remove it from the vertibird. Do you like Bear Force 1? That's actually what it's called. I didn't just make that up.
Actually what it's called.
Yeah, it's called Bear Force 1.
I like that.
I assume it's one taken from Navarro, actually. An Enclave.
It looks very beaten.
So that guy is Legion, we know that.
Come back in a minute. I'm busy with security matters.
I wanted to tell you that there's a bomb, but never mind.
I'm busy with security stuff.
The engineer is a spy! Engineer is
I think
sus.
there's also someone on that.
Up here? Or up here?
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank you for coming out here today for this very special occasion. It is my pleasure to introduce
I'm checking up there again.
the President of the new California Republic, Aaron Kimball.
Thank you, my fellow Californians, who have come so far to answer the call to service put forth by the Republic. It is for you that I have come here. And it is because of you...
Wait! I just saw you kill a man. You've...
We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks and are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices. It is because men and women like Private First Class...
Maybe you guys missed that, but the ranger who was here died as soon as we loaded in. And then that guy spawned in. That was a spy. That was a little... There's the body. Yep.
Oh, it's a canted in off the tower.
Yeah. This ranger was killed not too long ago. He looks to be a sniper. That was... Yeah. Alright. That's attempt 2. Foiled.
I hope there isn't a third.
Raider attacks and the Brotherhood of War.
If there is, I don't remember it.
They endured. But the time came and they could no longer shoulder the burden alone. 12 years ago, they called out...
Dude, this is getting too dangerous.
Shouldn't you be keeping an eye out?
I found a bomb.
Declaring the President's vertibird. Only a limited number of people had access to the vertibird. We have to get the President out of here now. I'll cancel the speech and have security search the area.
Yeah, thank you.
We can't relax until we get the President out of here.
Like, this is the sensible thing to do. You don't just keep going after the 3rd and 4th assassination attempt.
We made true on our promises.
We're not leaving until we hit 50.
He could last another 2 or 3 at least.
Is there a problem here?
Mr. President, don't put that cigar in your mouth.
My dog doesn't like you. I don't like you either.
Well, that's too bad. I'm just here to enjoy the show, so if you don't mind.
He has them Legion eyebrows. That's what it is. What a great speech from the president in front of 3 people. Yeah, I do have to laugh when he said, "The crowd is gathering. The president will be here any minute." And it's like, yeah. Yeah. Maybe I should go get the military police.
Bad idea. Die, infidel!
What? You can't say that. Well... Wait, what did I do? What's going on? What? What is going on? Wait! That wasn't supposed to happen. What is going on? Why is everyone was a spy? Right, I have no fucking idea what happened. Maybe it's... I'm taking off the,
Like many Californians, brave the ruins of the old world.
I wonder if the disguise is having an effect.
They suffered through water shortages.
I don't know why that happened.
And the Brotherhood of War. Like our mighty Sierra Nevadas. They endured.
Right, so you've got to report the findings again and then go back to...
The burden alone. 12 years ago, they called out for help.
Shouldn't you be keeping an eye out?
I found an assassin in the tower.
Damn it. I can't believe the Legion actually got someone past our security. Good job catching him. I'll have a security team sweep the area to see if the Legion has any more surprises for us. I'm also canceling the President's speech.
I think you were supposed to inform him over the radio.
And at Owens Lake, we made true on our promises.
Is there a problem
Driving
here?
out the Raider tribes to establish a lasting peace in the eastern Sierra Nevadas.
Would you happen to know who did maintenance on the President's vertibird?
You will regret this. Die, profligate!
Oh, I'm a profligate this time, am I? Stop. Stop. We're all good? Was it because I drew a weapon?
Maybe you should have just let them kill him?
You know what? I think it might have been because I was wearing an NCR disguise and somehow that was making... Because how disguises work in this game is they basically reset your reputation with all factions to neutral. Except, like, you know, obviously if you're wearing an NCR uniform, then Legion will, you know, yeah. I don't exactly know how that would have an effect here, but... 'Cause It's fine. The bomb's already gone. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. What? He's a synth.
Hey. Good job today. You got the president out safe and sound. And I couldn't have done it without you. You have my
Jesus Christ. There's a lot of ways that could go wrong. Including the game completely fucking up.
This is unacceptable. We demand the immediate return of our power armor.
Oh, it's the Brotherhood.
A battle is about to be fought out there. To come here requesting our men to give up their armor is insane.
It is not your armor. That power armor is property of the Brotherhood of Steel, and you have no right to claim it as your own. NCR? No better than common thieves.
Oh, it's
Where'd they get off
Todd.
stealing our armor.
Would it be so bad to lend them the armor for the battle?
Yes, it would be. We can't have outsiders running around using our technology.
Look, just get over it. Hey.
Damn Brotherhood. Bunch of elitist jerks. What were we to do, leave good armor out in the wastes to rust?
You should listen to them. They have lasers, you know.
No, we have men to outfit and are putting it to good use.
Hi.
Is it time?
Okay, fuck you.
Damn Brotherhood. Wait for me downstairs. This won't take long.
I'm a little confused.
I'd actually fucking just cheat and give myself speech at this point, because I'm scared she's gonna kill him.
You know what? I don't need this bullshit right now. We'll take off that goddamn power armor if it'll just shut you up.
Hey.
Is the president safe?
Okay, I think that was it. So I think they had a staring match. She lost, and then she was like, "Fine, we'll get rid of the power armor." All right, the president's safe.
Good. His death could have had a major impact on morale. This whole affair was ill-advised from the start, and I, for one, am glad it's over. While you were out, General Oliver arrived and briefed all senior officers regarding a change in our strategy. I'm not at liberty to divulge what was said, but I've been instructed to send you to him immediately.
This is
He
it.
set up his camp in the office area at the south end of this power plant. Dismissed.
And then we get teleported there, I think. Yeah, I just want to quickly talk to this guy.
What do you need?
Never mind then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, we don't need Boone. Fuck Boone.
It's best not to keep the general waiting.
Let's go.
Well, you took your sweet-ass time coming here. Let's get down to brass tacks. We need to get this thing moving if we want to keep the element of surprise.
What is this all about? You know what? I wonder if Boone will still be standing in that same spot when the actual battle's going on, because if I get my charisma up one more point, I might still be able to recruit him on the way through the battle.
You've done some great work for us up to this point, and we're hoping to use your unique abilities to aid us once again. Thanks to the task my subordinates have delegated to you, the NCR now has a unique opportunity. We now have a chance to take the fight to those bastards on their home turf. I'm in the beginning stages of planning out an assault on the fort. I've made calls to our allies, and they're on their way to our position. Once our forces are in place in garrison here, we'll begin our assault.
Jolly good. Well, we're not going to talk, fucking leg it down. In fact, I wouldn't even want to, so... What do I even want up at this point? Intense training. No, wait. No, that should be fine. The helmet just reduces our charisma by 1, so if we get it back up to 7, we basically have 6, which is enough for 2 companions. Okay. Hi.
Sir, I don't know what happened. A bunch of Legionnaires just stormed into the power station.
Into the power station? How is that possible?
I don't know, sir. There was some talk of them entering through the clog intake tunnels, but I don't have any confirmation. On my way up here, there was some chatter about their commander, the Legate, I think he's called, set up at some kind of base on the eastern bank.
Okay, listen here. Unless we can get some additional support, I'm gonna need you to help me resolve this situation. You need to make your way to this camp they have on the eastern bank and take out the Legate.
Can you offer any help?
Like I said earlier, we have some supplemental...
Okay.
Thanks for your support. I'll make sure the NCR emergency radio is up and running.
Good gracious. The Legion is using the intake tunnels to storm their way into the dam.
Don't know who the
Someone
fuck
has to
this
stop
guy
them.
is. Or why he talks like that. I can handle it.
Okay.
Let's get crack-a-lackin'! And then the game crashes. Brotherhood!
Let's give the Mojave something to remember us by. Next stop, Hoover Dam, huh? When we get there, can we stop by the souvenir shop? Their beaver mascot is just precious.
I know this isn't really the time, but...
It pays.
Never mind. Here they come. Fucking... Okay, you know what? If you aren't, as long as you aren't fighting Death Claws, you're basically unstoppable as a melee build. Jesus Christ. This is silly.
Let's get going.
Just don't fight Death Claws, which is, to be honest, is good advice in general.
Yeah. So where are we going?
Unless you're a really big super mutant or another.
Fire up the old Nazi mincer. Oh shit, okay. And I'm actually nerfing myself right now by not using the thermal lance.
I like that description of it.
You know what, let's bring out the old Fallout 1 sledgehammer, how about that?
I'll start making Solic noises. Fists, spear, hammer, submachine gun.
Submachine gun! Fuck, I'm suddenly forgetting all of Sulik's lines. What ya be needin'? We and I be something something. Grumpy Bone!
Another kill to my name!
Where are they? Whoa, you're friendly. Whoa, buddy. You're not friendly. That was the most unceremonious bonk I've ever heard in my life. God, it's too dark. Maybe the real New Vegas were the friends we made along the way. Literally! That is basically... Fucking gotta stop sneaking up on me like that, guys. That is just the plot of the game. Lower level. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. It's very hard to tell. You get teleported down here. Okay, fine, we'll go down. I think. Whoa. I don't like how the hammer is pulsating.
It's just as excited as we are.
We're in the depths of the dam.
You're gonna find Nito down.
Mass Effect reference. Oh, I see some red.
It's pneumatic for their displeasure.
You won't escape me.
Where are they?
Uh-oh.
I knew it.
Shit, they're downstairs. Surprise! Surprise power armor fucker with a sledgehammer. I know it doesn't really have that much of a ring to it, but... You know what? It makes me happy. Yeah, good boy. So they're breaking in through the turbine rooms. I wish you could, like, I want to grab one of those Centurions and just shove him into this mincer here. I wish that was an option. You know, like Skyrim VR, when people, like, grab Nazim and they just ragdolls around in their hand.
Yeah.
I want to just do that and then grab one of these guys and just push them into it. Till you get that nice ragdoll glitching sound.
I've got you now. You won't escape.
Jesus Christ.
Die, profligate!
No, you.
Let's get going.
So much for freedom of choice, New Vegas. More like New Hitler. What am I missing? Oh, here we are. You know what? I'm not enjoying the sledgehammer as much as the chainsaw.
You mean the Nazi mincer?
You know what? Switchblade.
It's a horrible way to kill someone.
Let's beat
death by 1,000 cuts. That's awful.
Do you wanna beat the leg out with the switchblade?
You go leg at hunting with a switch.
Fuck, we never did clear out Quarry Junction. What the hell? Is this the...
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Guys, you're killing them all before I get a chance. It's not fair. Get in the water. Oh.
They're getting in through the water. They're just spurting.
Actually. You know what? I think I maybe did... See, I nudged him into it and then he ragdolled. I don't know if it was because I have the perk or if he maybe just touched it. Either way, that was funny.
That seems fairly accurate.
I knew it.
Bring your faces into me blender. Beautiful. You know, I can probably repair my own better sledgehammer with... not that it needs it.
Imagine accidentally repairing it with the thermic lance.
That is the problem with the Judy Rig perk, isn't it?
Over here.
Hi there. That took a long time to... What's scrap heap? Okay.
I've got you now.
Hello.
I was going to fancy most of your occasionally see NPCs that you can do in that.
God.
I knew it, coward.
You missed. I didn't see Gibbs. It didn't count. Whoops. Sorry. Going from F4 straight to New Vegas was a little jarring, but I'm sure I'll get used to it, hopefully. Oh. Have you just been playing Fallout 4, or...? Am I going the right way? Okay, this part of the battle does get a little... when you're sort of trying to navigate through... Ah, there he is!
Is it time?
It is time.
I'm ready when you are.
Oh, Boone, you magnificent bastard. Is it time? He's just been standing here for months.
I knew it.
It's the Legion not noticing him standing there perfectly still.
I'm not very noticeable.
Don't mind me.
Don't mind me. I'm just taking up space here. You probably wouldn't notice me anyway. I'm not very noticeable. Oh, here they come.
You recruit him, his fucking killer instinct kicks in.
Press on.
He needs some armor, though. That's the problem.
If he wants to get Legion blood all over his shirt, it makes him feel closer to nature.
No.
You could give him Benny's suit.
You know what?
Fine by me. I'd really like my beret back, please.
No. Or is he not going to do anything until I do? fine. He has become a boonie. Alright, what the fuck? It's only 6 PM and I'm falling asleep. Damn, you guys. You're really fucking with my self-esteem here.
It's the last public stream. Come on.
Jesus. You just hear a wave spawn in and then lots of death noises.
The frame rate when they spawn in.
Get fucked.
Where does Caesar grow his centurion?
Arizona?
What?
Oh, it's arcade. Jesus. I'm not even gonna bother. We are honestly too powerful.
What's up?
Fucking hell.
What do you think the others will do at Hoover Dam?
I don't think you need to worry about the specifics. Basically, expect a lot of firepower and dead bodies. Enclave technology is even more advanced than Brotherhood equipment.
Damn
in
right.
the hands of soldiers as experienced as Moreno and the others, let's just say it's truly a sight to behold.
This is like the Avengers. Nothing to do with you, just I only got a couple hours of sleep. I know. What weapon was that and how can I get it? That was the incinerator / heavy incinerator.
Come back.
Oh, now we've got a chance to hold it.
We don't recruit Arcade from here, do we? He just does his own thing, yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
he's sort of... He just becomes the new manager of the NCR from his table.
I am the president now. You know, honestly, Arcade should totally run for president after this. I don't know how the son of an ex-Nazi really plays optically, but yeah.
Gay people have existed in Fallout too long for it to be considered progressive. I don't know. Maybe that is the case.
Sorry, who's saying that?
No, that was just a thought I had because it's,
Oh.
as far as I know, it's never a form of discrimination in Fallout games.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. In universe, gay rights have basically existed probably for like
billion.
Assuming it's like our own world, probably for like 60 years before the bombs. Yeah, I'm not gonna get a chance to fucking kill anybody. That's fine, you know, it's what I hired you all for. Good job.
Which makes it even worse that they voted for Kimball, but you know, that's neither here nor
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we got a sniper up there. A friendly sniper. I love the hypocrisy of the Legion. It's like, no, we reject modern technology. Meanwhile, the Centurions are fucking marksman carbines. Another weapon which...
Centurions are armed with an M4 machine.
Oh! The boomers. Good job.
Rice in the plane, it will work.
Good job. Oh, okay, I'll get these ones. You get them. These are mine. Where's all that man meat I have in my pocket? There we go. Thin red paste. Bring your pretty face to my chainsaw. Here we go.
Scotch.
Reject technology, return to Roman. Until we start losing, at which point, bring out the carbines! Bring out the carbines! Fucking cowards. Kill them all, let God sort them out. Please don't say bad meat in my fucking...
I like it. Legion 1 minute, we reject technology. Legion the next. The Centurions are armed with an M4 machine gun.
That's funny.
Alpha Squad reporting in. Thanks for the support back there. We've been assigned to ensure you make it to the Legate. How can we be of assistance?
Thanks to the platinum chip.
Have your unit follow me, we'll assault them head on!
Confirmed. We'll stay with you and help you break through the line.
I don't think I really need help, to be honest. In fact, we haven't even had the heavy hitters show up yet.
I like that guy. Oh, yeah, it's the John front cover, man.
Oh, where are they?
Well, I'm waiting for my favourite bit to happen now.
I hear them. Dun 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 dun. Shit. Da 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 da. Shit. Da 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 da. Don't land on me. Da 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 da. Holy shit! What the fuck is he using? Also, they're all already dead.
Oh, he's using a like .15 machine gun, I think.
Yeah, like I know what it is. It's more of just a shock of why is it in the game.
I thought it was a 76, but that's really weird.
I feel like the Legion need to like double the numbers of units they have because this is too easy.
This is stupid.
We have a battle.
The fact that the Enclave didn't even have to do anything. They were all dead by the time they spawned in. Alright, you know what? I'm leaving it to you guys. I have more fun watching you than doing it myself at this point.
I've had worse.
That's a cool machine gun. It is. Honestly, who could even pretend to be pro Legion? Look at this. Pathetic. Woeful. Mediocre. Ooh, hello.
Stinky.
Level 27. That's no good. I don't know what's good for me at this point. We're at the end of the game, so I'm kind of limited in what's actually going to help. If it can increase my movement speed. Guys, come on. Guys. Guys, come on. Guys. Guys. Do you need help?
Are they having a bit of a senior moment?
They're having a bit of a senior moment. Don't worry, I can help with the power of God. Sorry, I can't actually help with the power of God. Disable? No? Huh. Oh well. Come on, as long as I can get Cannibal Johnson here.
What on his big stupid gun?
Yeah, I want his big stupid gun. Caesar's Legion, infamy gained. Can't have negative faction reputation if the faction stops existing. That's why I'm here.
Thanks to the platinum chip, we can upgrade our kin.
Oh no, there's a dog and a bloke. Whatever will we do? I don't know who got that last shot, but well done. Stinky poo-poo butts,
if you really
all
need
of
to
them.
do anything to Lanius at this point.
I don't think all of these guys actually come through the door, to be honest.
Keep your head down. Could be snipers.
You look ridiculous.
Let's get going. We have a battle. You better get moving, kid. There's bad guys to kill.
How did the Legion make it into the power plant?
There you are.
I'm almost tempted to fire some companions because this is too easy.
Over here.
This Rex, nah, fuck it. Look at Rex. Do a flip.
Show yourself, and I may let you live.
Alright, there's a big group of them here, I think. I think? Or have we already killed too many of them that they've started retreating already? Oh, fuck, they have... Oh, yes, the rejection of modern technology. Plasma grenades, you fucking... This is what I mean, like...
The Kenturians are now armed with
even if the fucking Legion were to win, they only won by rejecting their own bloody philosophy at this point. Actually, no, it's him who's using the grenades. But still, my point still stands. They do use modern technology to win wars. After which they will, you know, outlaw modern technology. Okay, sorry. You know what? I'm glad this is your last stream. Today is day 1 of living back with my parents, and the internet is so shit that I can't sustain your stream. Glad I won't have the heartbreak of this. Oh. So have you, like, barely been able to actually watch this? Hey, here comes the troll patrol. Caesar is dead. Who are they even following? At this point, they are still following... Well, they're following Legate Lanius, essentially. Because they're still in war mode, you know? The real question is, after the battle ends, even, you know, victory or defeat, once they conquer the Mojave or retreat back to Arizona, who are they going to follow? And that's when Caesar's death is going to be a big difference. Please stop throwing grenades at me. Like, I think, honestly, the Legion has about 10 years max before it just splinters and fractures within fighting, as everybody fights over who's going to be the next Caesar. I mean, Legate Lanius is a big, scary man, but he is not a political leader. He's also a dumb fuck. Like, Caesar was a smart man, I'll give him that.
Fuck with a nice voice, though.
Come on!
It would be like Frank Corrigan taking over the Enclave as the next president. Like, yeah, sure.
Nice voice.
True. Sure, you are a big bloke, but no. Okay. Do we use the thermic lance on him? I'm gonna save before the fight. Hello.
And who are you to come before me? You
so this guy is
of
Lanius.
the bear, yet you do not wear it as a soldier of the West wears it.
What? Kaiser giving you orders beyond the grave?
Kaiser's will is the will of the Legion and the West. All beneath the flag of the Great Bear exist to test the strength of the Legion. The West shall fall as the East fell, and all the tribes that stretch to the setting sun shall bear the mark of the Legion.
Remember that us killing Caesar was entirely optional. That was just because that was just a Happy New Year celebration. So ordinarily you would expect Caesar is back at the camp, kind of overseeing the battle. Oh, we didn't actually use the Securitrons this game either, because that required Yes Man and everything else. But what could have also happened during the battle is you look up at the fort on Fortification Hill, and then suddenly it just explodes into gunfire and flame as all these Securitrons in the bunker just start ascending to the surface, wiping out everything there. At which point, had Caesar been alive, not anymore. Nice mask. Can't wait to take it as a trophy for the 5 minutes of game that remains after you are dead.
We shall see how brave you are when nailed to the walls of Hoover Dam, your body facing west so you may watch your world die.
Okay. Wait! Uploading game. The fact this is not okay. This is modded, but not in a way that would affect like difficulty. If anything, the game has been harder being modded for me. This is just the power of a 100 melee character with high crit chance.
With the thermic lance.
And the thermic lance. Let's try it with a different weapon.
This is dumb. It hits so many times. You're just going to crit every second with it. You're never not going to crit.
Look at that! Right, let's try again. This guy is genuinely a tough fight. In every other playthrough I've done, he's an actual challenge. What should we go for? Let's go... Let's do switch. You know what? That's fair. We'll go on the complete other end.
And who are you to
Yeah. You think you've got a chance taking Hoover Dam? You're wrong.
Many graves in the East are filled with those who said as much, with braver words, not backed by strength. It is Kaiser's will this gate to the west bear the flag of the Legion.
Okay.
Enough words, then. Degenerate.
Oh, blimey! I'm flying through the air. Right, you need to stop with the plasma grenades. Holy shit, my dude. What is going on? Who are you guys killing? Alright, there's more Legion. I don't know what happened. He kept flying through the air.
He's getting ping pong balls.
I don't know.
Rally with him going.
I think somebody needs to take plasma grenades away from is it Kruger? Officer Kruger? Jesus Christ, man. Alright, we try it.
He needs to be fucking barred from that.
I'm gonna make that the canon ending, but I'm gonna try it one more time. Solo. Actually, I fucked this up. Never mind. Did we have time, actually? Did we have time? Nah, fuck it. Can't be arsed. We'll go. I already overwrote the save. To be fair, I have a solution, which doesn't require me having to replay big segments.
Teach you to...
Able, come on. Why are you not disabling? Why are you not... Fuck, this is getting annoying. I'm gonna kill you. Sorry, buddy. Alright, and with the power of science, resurrect. Round 2. I gotta get myself back up to health, though. Imagine Biden as president in New Vegas. Oh, he actually died. He blew himself up. Enclave uniform. Nice.
And who are you to...
We already had this conversation. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running?
I knew it. Explosive brothers.
Oh, you had grenades. Okay. Wow. Okay. Okay. Can I get up? Can I get up? Because that was a little. That's a little cheap. Why are you? He's just ragdolled me to death. That's a little,
Well, that's basically what you're going to do to him.
I guess.
That's enough of that.
Anyway, let's just carry on. That was kind of unrepresentative, because that was just the game basically yanking the control out of my hand and going, no, 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 you're not allowed. No, no, no. It's not allowed. You're not allowed to fight back. Okay.
I think I'm going to that as the canon ended.
Hold on, don't I have the perk that prevents me from being ragdolled?
That's a fine bit of work back there. Truth told,
oh, I have a
made
headache.
it out of there in one piece. You and the dam. I'm impressed to say the least, and that's no easy thing. You secured NCR's future, The administration sends its thanks for what it's worth.
That was a fine bit of work back there, but now you need a new prescription.
Sometimes I wonder if NCR wouldn't lose the whole West if they weren't sitting on it.
Look, the NCR isn't everyone here, and it definitely ain't you. It's filled with people that take action and don't wait for someone to say what's right and wrong and make sure the proper form's filled out. When there's an example of that kind of success, that can shake things up enough so the good that came with the intention shines through.
I'm gonna go take a lie down.
Of course not. You earned it. Rest up. Let us carry things for a while. Kind of curious how this is going to pan out in the long run, but I guess history will tell us in its own sweet time.
Wow, I got a level up. I don't know.
And so the courier who had cheated death in the cemetery
Game.
Good Springs cheated death once again.
I'm gonna keep getting a headache through this cutscene, haven't I?
The New California Republic celebrated its second victory at Hoover Dam, establishing definitive control over the entire Mojave Wasteland. Soon after, it negotiated terms to annex the Strip, Freeside, and many surrounding communities.
NCR.
The Mojave
NCR.
Wasteland, at long last, had entirely
I love
fallen
democracy.
under the NCR's banner.
I love the Republic.
The courier, fair and even-handed in her dealings throughout the wasteland, was honored by the NCR for her support of the military at Hoover Dam. She was presented with the Golden Branch, the highest civilian decoration given
I got
by
a
the
stick.
Republic.
Though some super mutants in Nightkin continued to journey to the legendary Utobitha, they found little trace of its existence. Some eventually found their way to Jacobstown, but many wandered off into the wastes, confused and disheartened.
With the help of the Gunrunners, the Boomers developed a healthy trading relationship
that's
with
nice.
the NCR. Eventually, the Boomers began wandering out into the wasteland, while still preventing outsiders from entering Nellis.
The Brotherhood and the NCR in the Mojave Wasteland declared an official truce, despite continued hostilities between the two in the West. As
It's
per
a
their
start.
agreement, the NCR handed over all suits of salvaged power armor, and in return, the Brotherhood helped patrol I-15 and Highway 95.
The peace with NCR served to ease Veronica's
Yay.
worries about the Brotherhood's immediate future. Still, a distance had arisen between her and her fellow members that would never be bridged. She began secluding herself in crumbling
not
libraries of
yet.
the old world. Learning of promising technologies she knew the Brotherhood would never adopt.
I never did get her address.
Their leaders destroyed by the courier. The fiends scattered throughout the wasteland. Without the organization of Motor Runner, Cook, Violet, and Driver Nephi, they were easy prey.
After the NCR's victory at the dam, the followers of the Apocalypse were pushed out of Old Mormon Fort during its occupation by NCR forces.
That's not good.
NCR further encouraged them to leave Outer Vegas entirely, and the followers had no choice but to comply.
Though Arcade had not hoped for an NCR victory, he was proud of his role in the defense of Hoover Dam against the forces of Caesar's Legion. Unfortunately, when word spread that Arcade was once a member of the Enclave, he was forced out of the followers of the Apocalypse.
Shit.
Pursued by bounty hunters, NCR Rangers, and the Brotherhood of Steel, Arcade pushed deep into the Eastern Plains and was never heard from again.
That's actually
Good
a really
Springs
bad
saw
ending.
more trade along I-15 after...
There are
NCR
worse
gained
endings for him.
control
No,
of
there
the
are way
Mojave
worse
Wasteland.
endings for him.
But with
God,
that came
I
a heavy
know
burden of the
main
Republic's taxes. Some old-timers, unable to handle the cost, were forced to move on, grumbling all the while.
During the battle,
Again, NCR are not actually the good guys.
quickly evacuated
They're just the less bad guys.
and headed north and east into the plains of Wyoming. There, they reconnected with the followers of the Apocalypse and rebuilt their strength. Bolstered by ancient knowledge of governance, economics, and transportation, they carved a mighty empire out of the ruins of the Northwest.
Okay, good for them. Good
Thanks
for
to
them.
the courier and Lily, a cure for
Hey, Lily.
American schizophrenia was found shortly after Dr. Henry's experiment concluded.
That's good.
Nightkin and other super mutants in the wasteland flocked to Jacobstown, and the town became known
That's
as a
actually the
haven
best Khan
where a
ending I've
mutant
ever
could
seen.
find peace.
That's good.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half doses, and although she remembered her grandchildren, her mind...
Good job, Stephen. Thanks to you, the Texas won.
Eventually, she parted ways with the courier and traveled west, seeking the remnants of her past.
After the NCR victory at Hoover Dam, the temporary truce between them and the Kings blossomed into a full-scale relief effort for the people.
That's good.
While the NCR made repeated entreaties that Freeside join the Republic, the Kings steadfastly maintained their independence.
That's
After
good.
Ray's brain
Yeah,
was
that's good.
transplanted into Rex,
I think we're mostly leaning good here,
it
right?
took Rex some time to adjust to the
You're
old
right.
scrapyard dog's memories.
You're right.
Eventually, Rex's mind settled peacefully, melding his own memories
Rex
with that of
became
long
Ray.
travels with old Lady
Ray.
Gibson.
That's good.
Though Novak was a low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in
That's
its
bad.
defense.
Not really our
In the
fault,
weeks
but
that followed, several bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its defenses,
That's good.
allowing it to remain independent of NCR.
now that's actually interesting.
Wide array of improvised
The
explosives
ghouls we
showed
sent
the
into
weapons.
space, some of them came
Team
back.
Powder Gang tormented the Mojave Wasteland for years. Citizens of the NCR were favorite targets.
Okay.
They always suffered the worst fates.
We never got around to finishing off the Powder Gangers. That's the problem there.
It's very easy.
Yeah. Again, this was a rushed playthrough. There was way more things we should have and could have done.
Without a scratch. But Prim continues to prosper under his watchful...
God, there is a lot. Even so, we actually did quite a lot for a short playthrough.
The remnants disappeared as quickly as they came. Legends of their power spread throughout the Southwest, a reminder of why people once feared the sight of vertibirds in the sky.
That's...
I'm still
And
fearing
so
the
the
now in
Carrier's
Fallout
Road
2.
came
I
to
never
an
want to
end,
fucking encounter
for
it.
now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued.
I never had that
blood was
hairstyle.
spilled, and many lived and
Never
died
wore that armor either.
just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
Oda, this was not a very good ending. Do you mean good as in happy, or good as in that was a shit ending? I assume you mean not very happy, because, like I say, it's actually pretty hard. Like, it's very easy to get a lot of sad endings in this. Like, you can screw up a lot of quests. I say screw up, like, even without getting a failed ending, you can still kind of... you didn't get the best possible outcome. They died 5 years later. You know what I mean? Congratulations on completing Fallout New Vegas. Would you like to load us? Yeah. Some things were good, but a lot looked like it ended bad. I think, based on your playthroughs in this, I think that was a mostly good ending, right?
Mostly good.
I think
you can get. I need you to understand. You can get some horrific endings, especially one of the arcade endings. Is actually makes me fucking nearly cry.
I think he can get captured and executed by the NCR is one of them. I think.
That's the end of that.
He can get sold into slavery, but that's by the player being an asshole. If
but
the Legion win, he can probably dies or something.
There's a lot of very bad endings for him.
I think the good endings there were the Brotherhood and NCR coming to a truce. Veronica not, dying or falling into too much of a depression. It did seem like she was not 100% happy, and I do wonder if there was anything we could have done better for her, but I can't think of anything. Yeah, that's all I could think of. What else? The followers ending is probably the worst thing that happened there, which I find kind of strange because, like, it's strange how the NCR are so anti-followers.
I don't get it because they were. You'd think being like from around the same time that they'd have a bit of a mutual respect for each other.
And they do have their main bases are in the NCR. Heavyweight, Jury Rigging, Life Death, Lord Death,
I'm personally putting that down to sort of cut content. Like maybe there was meant to be more of a reason that they had a problem with the followers. 'cause
I
it just
call.
feels like...
Sorry, I just want to say I I'm calling hacks. I should not be able to get ragdolled by Legate Lanius. Look, I got Stonewall perk. Cannot be knocked down in combat, so why is he knocking me down?
Or maybe his weapon ignores it. I don't know.
Fucking lame. Sorry, anyway, you were saying followers.
And who are you to...
What was that? I'm trying to remember what you've ruined my train
Sorry.
of thought.
They're in NCR. They came around at the same time. Like, they grew up together. Which sounds like they're siblings, but...
Yeah, but they literally grew together. They were both founded around very, very similar times. Back when they were just Shady Sands and not even the NCR. So you'd think they'd have this mutual respect for each other, but they don't.
I think it's because they're anarchist, for lack of a better term. I know that kind of gives you, in a modern context, gives you kind of strange images, but they meet the kind of political definition.
And they have green hair.
That too. I mean, the mohawks and green hair doesn't help the case, does it? Get fucked! Oh, he's unconscious. Oh, you need all your buddies now, do you? Just to give you guys an idea of like how a battle would normally go, I guess. Oh, hello. Slow motion. Hey, that wasn't too bad.
Oh, that was a satisfying ending.
Mm-hmm. So, ignoring the fact that I keep getting knocked down, even though I literally shouldn't be, he is a fairly hard fight. And you're annoying me, and I don't have any ranged attacks, so I'm just teleporting up to you. Fear me!
This man is trying to kill me.
Hello.
There we go. Anyway, so that was Fallout New Vegas, everybody. Most of my runs tend to be a guns character, and so the fight against Lanius is a lot of running backwards, using cliffs, and getting anti-material rifle shots into him, and you're just chipping away at his health. Is tough.
Have you enjoyed this Melee playthrough?
This has been very fun. I do enjoy Melee. Like I say, I basically play as a luck character in every Fallout game I do now. Nah, I want in the tent. I want to rescue his slave girls and stuff. So he has those. COC Legate's tent? Share my bald pictures, you NCR dog. If you want. I think I got the wrong code. It'll get over it in a second. Anyway, it's been fun for me too. Yeah, Cameron, what did you think? Being not a Fallout fan and yet a Fallout miniatures owner at this time. From what you were able to see of it, I suppose. How will I even share this? I want the world to see my beautiful scalp. Okay. Fine, I will use my stream to show the world your face. You massive egomaniac. Nah, it's fine. Here you go. This is Lily. She has now become a member of Caesar's Legion. I don't know, you've kind of got like a weird sort of Roman senator robe thing going on as well. I don't know what color pink usually was in the Roman Senate. I know like purple was the consuls and whatnot, but I don't know. Pink is probably like the good at video game blokes and blokettes. I mean, there weren't any blokettes in the Senate, but why not? The Romans all had wacky ideas about gender and whatnot. Game is total shit, story is crap, you are fun, and the stupidness makes it amazing. Well, you are welcome. I'm looking forward to playing this on my own after all the help I got from you with Fallout 3. Absolutely. I would be happy to watch you stream it, but at the same time, I'd be happy knowing you were just playing it in your own time. Playing it in your own time does help you kind of just immerse into the world a lot more. Even your like Fallout 3 run, Oda, I mean, you enjoyed it, but you missed a lot of content, I think, because it was like, right, I can only really stream for, 2 or 3 hours a night, and I don't want to be streaming this game for 16 months, so I have become Kaiser. Also, I'm getting you off the screen now. You're just staring into the crowd. Stephen, I see why you'd want to slap her bald head now. I'm doing it now. Slap, 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 slap. What a horrible... Why is your head so squishy? Do you not have a skull? It's just the brain. I should ask for streaming gear for my birthday. If I can get everything else sorted in time, streaming and or recording. That'd be cool. Be interesting, Bryn. But yeah, I had a lot of fun playing this game. Especially the 12-hour stream. It is, like I say, basically, well, it is one of my favorites. It's like, what did I put this at number 2 on my list that I did earlier last year, didn't I?
You did.
It is a game that I could basically not get tired of. In a way that, like, Fallout 3, I've kind of worn my way out of that game. Fallout 4, give it enough mods and it becomes a bit more playable. But I fucking love this game. And I hope you've enjoyed watching. It's been kind of a weird stream because this wasn't really one we planned. It was just like, hey, new year, why not? And then like 2 weeks afterwards, got nothing else to play, let's keep going.
I'm glad we got it done though.
Yeah, and more importantly is the fact that this is now going to be, for many of you, a sayonara and a farewell. Yeah. I don't really have anything else to say there. I mean, go on.
It's just so weird because we've been doing this for 2 years now,
more or less,
and it's going to be weird to have a week where this doesn't. Like, obviously, there has been weeks where I haven't been here, but it's going to be weird to just know that this isn't going to be a consistent thing anymore outside of, I don't know, even my solo streams, Oda's streams, Lily's streams. But yeah, it's I'll be honest with you, I'm still wrapping my head around it.
I know.
I'm still trying to kind of accept that it's over.
It's all over, but the crying. Thank you both for this. Remember, I hate and love you both. You're mean, but I love you too, Cameron. I don't actually think I'm going to get a chance to see you before I go then, to be honest, because that's you back in Glasgow. Then you missed your chance, I guess, because I'm leaving Wednesday. Never to return until later this year. When we meet again, I will have finally finished BattleTech after 2 goddamn years. You better send me a postcard. Nobody sends postcards anymore. It's the 21st century. No, back in Forfar. Oh! Okay, you are in Forfar now. Alright, I misunderstood your message earlier then. I'll meet you tomorrow. Sure. I don't think I got anything else on tomorrow. Stephen, it's been a pleasure being able to watch you. Yeah, you stream for so long, and while this isn't goodbye forever, we'll still miss you. So one last time for now, Watch your stones, lad. Watch your stones, lad. A reminder for everybody then. The only one I have on hand, which I had on last week, was Twitch, Drifty Saucer 71. Lily is twitch.tv/Lily Mary. And Sam, you posted it in chat once already. Maybe a good idea to do it again at the end of stream.
Yeah, I'll do it now.
Sam will basically be taking up the de facto successor state of the Red Scott Empire. He will be doing streams when he feels like them. He has his own channel.
There we go. I've posted it there.
So if you're interested, good idea to
Red
subscribe
Scott
to
Sam, if you want to follow me on Twitter as well.
that. Mm-hmm. Your Killzone retrospective is still one of my favorite videos. How you enjoy your break. I think it's what you're saying there. How you enjoy your break. Thank you very much, though. That was one of my most proud videos, I think. Sam, I've subscribed. Nice. You two should collab. This is the Sam arc, where Steven's decided not to come back to Earth yet after killing Frieza, so Sam has to pick up the slack. I was thinking more when Steven decides not to get resurrected, because whenever I'm around, villains just keep showing up. So this becomes some weird 8-year time gap. Sam goes to high school and streams arc. I don't know. Are we continuing this metaphor any further? Killzone was how I found you. Killzone brings people together.
Say that to the comment section.
Nah, fuck them. I'm sure they're all Legion supporters anyway. Oh dear. Oh, I didn't even see. Sorry, I was reading the comment before I read it was your name, Lily. But yes, thank you for the reminder. I found you from Jason Unruh's blog TV, but that's neither here nor there. Okay. I'm going to end the stream now. I love you all. Thank you very much for watching. Mwah. For the patrons, we'll be hopefully finishing off Resistance 2 tomorrow. Another 4-hour and 53-minute stream, probably. But we'll see how it goes. Hopefully better than last week. Less alcohol. So, good night, everybody. Hopefully see you soon.
All right. Have a good night, everyone.